Oh, have you guys read The Poppy War? Or heard of The Poppy
No.
War?
I have heard of, but I have not read.
It's pretty good. I'm on the last one right now. It's a trilogy. Should read it. I'm sending it to Milo here in a second. We're gonna do some book swaps.
Oh yeah.
Hmm
Okay.
And pickle swaps. Sounds like Milo's gonna send us some pickles.
Minus the swapping part. We don't have
Yeah, I
pickles
guess we
to.
don't have
Yeah.
any pickles to swap. Wait, let me see your. Are you wearing glasses over
What's that? Oh yeah. Oh, you better believe.
it? They're pretty cool.
You can't.
Wait, do you have like a
You
pina
can't fake
colada?
this
What
kind
are
of
you
cool.
drinking?
Oh, it's Friday.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to steal Gabe's alcohol because I don't have any. So, I'll steal Gabe's.
Paul, you recognize the cup? Oh, I don't know where Paul's at. There
Yeah.
it is.
I can't see it.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna go get mine then.
Mhm.
Yes, this nightmare fight.
It's actually really good. You want?
Mm. You remember this, huh?
Oh my god, having to run back and forth and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's the actual game here?
There is a. There's one coming up that I can't wait for Io to.
Do you think I was busy enough in this fight?
No, you need more things to do.
We did actually make it though, right? We ended having
Every
successfully done the
Yes.
thing.
Somehow everyone's fine.
Yes.
Thank God I took that healing thing that I can heal everybody once per fight.
No, that was big. Just so there's a couple like misses, big misses that were in there that were huge.
Yeah,
Well,
like I
last
said,
session I
the
couldn't hit
dice, the
anything with my
dice.
sword.
Yeah.
It still wants me to add XP. Have I not added the XP?
I don't know. Where are you
How
at?
much XP does people have? I don't know. Where am I? I got.
No, you didn't.
I'm at 3 flat.
Yeah, you did not.
Okay.
I think there's some loot on that thing. But yeah, we'll go over a quick little recap. So once everyone's here, that way we have a refresher. Looks like Mila's in there too. Hello, Mila.
Hello.
There we go. The merry
Hi.
band's together.
Okay, I got it. I stole Gabe's. Remember, you guys got a little tipsy when I brought these ones.
Oh man, I love that stuff. That's a
That was so
fortune down
funny.
here.
Yeah, we pounded those.
Yeah, I'll get some more for you guys to pound when you guys are up here.
Oh, that's on my short list of must-haves.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They have one called the Blurberry, and it's like a 10%.
My favorite. Silco likes a blurberry.
So what's this in-person thing you're gonna be doing here?
Well, it was just cleaning up the garage and actually getting, dice back at the table. I'm gonna run the old Keep It the Borderlands here. I have it. So
Okay.
I have old modules I got from somebody at some point, or whatever, right? The old. I think most of us have one of these lying around on our shelves somewhere. I don't know. Have you ever played it, Tom?
Never played it. I am familiar with it.
Me neither, right? It's kind of the original sandbox, like one of the very first published modules, or one of the only ones for a long time. So it's it's kind of perfect. It gives you your starter heap with enough NPCs to do business, and then some nearby caves where like every manner of monster is just sort of hanging out, feuding with one another, and you get to waltz right in and kick in the door on all of them.
Nice. That's kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, I do know. I was reading up. a while back when you're converting like first edition in that one or second edition to 5e. Double check the number of monsters. Like if there's 3 ogres in a room, don't put 3 5e ogres in a room without
Yes.
peeking
Yeah.
at it.
Well, I picked up a conversion on Drive Through RPG. It's not the Goodman Games
Nice.
thing, which is $100 or whatever.
Oh,
But
okay. I didn't see that.
for
Oh,
like $4 or $5, somebody's done
yes.
all of the heavy lifting, and it's great because it has things like DCs for checks and stuff, which never even would have mattered in you know first ed. So it's good.
There we
It
go.
should play. It should play through pretty clean, and I can just use the original module and the hodgepodge of stuff that's on hand, and the old monster manual and Volo's guide, and it's kind of great.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
I cannot get my video to turn on for some reason, but I will keep working on it.
Says, looks like the setting has it even off. It looks like on my end, like it's just.
I know. I keep clicking the enable your video button, and it doesn't allow me to fix it.
Yeah, I clicked on anything that you cannot enable the user's camera because they have hidden themselves.
Well,
I think Mila just tried that. Did the browser somehow lose the settings to allow camera to it? Or?
That's what I'm looking into.
Fun. Well, you're on Discord. We can go over the review, and while you troubleshooting, hopefully by the time we get a little refresher, everything's operational.
For sure.
So, last session, you successfully got out of the Kanipo Twisted Lands. You've defeated him, got the key. It felt a pole. You followed it. It was like a compass to another gate. You went through the gate, and from that gray, dull, old, deteriorating scene, you came into a world vibrant of color and alive and strange and alien. And as soon as you walk through the gate, as everyone passes, it's closed. Quickly realized you were kind of at the roosting spot of a dragon. You don't know what size, but it was definitely a dragon. And you quickly decided to move on to a safer location. As you are on the mountaintop and seeing over everything, you saw this like city in the distance with these look like lightning rails. They're like purple or something in the distance. And then you can, I don't know who was, one of you passed a DC check to see, but it looked like it was like almost like a gondola. And then you were starting to head towards that. And then that's where we left off. And your first encounter in this strange world was a giant slug. Yes, and the water isn't blood, it's just red.
And this little guy, he's the porcupine or hedgehog. He's Herbert, right?
Yes, you freed him, and he's been your little trusty companion.
I wrote Herbert said things are alien.
Yeah, and the river might be bloody now because of your blood, but it was just regular water, just red. And now we pick up where I think you have a lot of healing to do.
Sorry.
Did I miss
Let's
anything?
no.
No, I don't think so.
Let's get over to Evie and then heal up. If we use the rope and are out of combat and going slow, are you going to make us roll?
Nah, no. There's no threat here.
Okay, you're my
Another
best friend.
snail comes.
thanks for that.
No real threat. Look at it. He swam.
Ox cheated.
No, I'm just
What
naturally
the?
blind.
I'll move this over here in case anyone wanted to.
Oh, the gold or the what was in there? Oh. You gotta move Herbert.
Yeah, guys. What about me? Huh?
Yeah, I'll steal his shell. Let's see.
Took the long way, Herbert. Really? You picked the longest possible route.
You know, short, stubby little legs. Just the route I can take.
Hmm.
He just has to run on the rope.
I mean, someone want to carry me?
No, I think I'm a little busy. Treating wounds. All right. Who's first? Evie, because she's asleep.
Yeah, let me get out of the way here.
Herbert's like poking her a little bit. Hey, come on, wake up.
Herbert, you're not helping. That's why I got just a flat success because Herbert was not helping. All right, Nox, you're next.
I helped. See, like
Oof,
she's awake now. See, I poked her.
definitely not helping.
Well, I didn't poke Knox.
No, but you were distracting.
Does that count as a success?
That
No.
did not count as a success.
Yes.
And that definitely did not count as a success. Well, at least Evie's up.
Yep.
All right, so I
Um,
have it about it's about like 5 o'clock.
Every 10 minutes, I can shoot each of you 8 more hit points.
Great. Then that was 3 10 minutes worth of hit points distributed. Go do Evie first because she's really badly off.
You can clear your wounded too, cause Evie,
Okay.
cause of medicine check, but Nox and Phaedra.
And prone. And prone.
Well, yeah, you can get up if you want. You can still lay down. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm probably.
Yeah, I'll show you. So, Radiant. After you spark Transcendence, you can inspire an ally within 30 feet to push on, restoring hit points equal to 2 plus double your level. It's a mental and emotion effect. Allies temporarily removed for 10 minutes. So every 10 minutes, here's 8 hit points to each person.
I could just click it, right? That's pretty cool. Oh.
And sparking transcending for you just meaning is you're moving, right?
Yeah, it's moving between sword, body, or shield. So I can spark Transcendence once per round.
Yeah, but it's the 10-minute cooldown on people that you really it's what
Yeah.
slows you down.
Yeah, for the healing.
Yeah, so you lets you do it like once on each person per fight, pretty much.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right.
But if
you
we're
want
hanging out for a couple of hours, I can essentially heal everybody just by them being within 30 feet of me.
And I would assume we'd probably be sitting here figuring out what to do next, right?
Yeah, figuring out this water because, what the hell is it? Which he's told us now, but still trying to figure out where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I mean,
we
yeah,
didn't-
little dude said, keeps throwing out hints that it's somewhere else, but like I would still think it's, Mwangi Expanse or something like that.
Oh yeah, or do the rivers and the waters run red in Mwangi?
I've never been there. Knox,
No.
have you?
Well, this isn't like tainted by, and like having splashed around in the water, right? It's not like it's tainted by like just red earth or something like that. This is red liquid, red water.
Give me a nature or survival check.
First.
I think that's nothing and nothing. Yep.
So are we? Is it assumed that we're like fully healed as we're sitting here?
No, not fully healed, but if
Okay,
you're gonna
okay.
if you're gonna rest,
Yeah. Okay.
At least 20 minutes, right?
Well,
Okay.
it's been a half hour.
Yeah.
So theoretically, you could each click my little healing button there, that 8 hit points 3 times.
I've done it twice, so I was waiting. I'll do it one more.
Okay.
Nature check.
Yeah. So here's a wait for you. It could be nature or survival, either one.
Oh, I saw a 19 and didn't think.
Oh.
But I'll do it anyway. Get the one out of the way.
All right. So Nox, you're investigating the water, and you almost think it's like being dyed, like someone's pouring red dye into the river. Iode, you kind of inspecting the water a little bit, and you kind of actually kind of see like almost like tiny little like almost like an algae, but like it's glowing. It's like illuminating this color. It's not. It's almost like it's like an organism.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Weird. Little plants or some things in here. Turning the water red. Looks like the rocks, too.
Is it dangerous or is it just plants?
Hey, small creature. Have you drinking this water yet? Herbert,
No, I mean, wait,
aren't you thirsty?
am I? Wait, am I the test dummy?
What? No.
No, Herbert. Absolutely not.
I mean,
Why not?
all right. Wait, if I do this, will one of you carry me the rest of the way?
What? Drink the water, Herbert.
Seriously? Really? I'm gonna test it, see if I die, and you're not gonna carry me if I live? Really?
You can
We'll
see
carry
in
you
my
if you die.
pocket.
Okay. Thanks. And goes it.
You're too heavy for me.
Too heavy for you.
Mm,
I'm carrying a lot of things.
actually, it's
Carry me on
very
your back.
fresh. It's like yeah. It's not bad.
Guess we'll find out in a couple minutes.
Parasites. It's not going to be happening in a couple of days.
It's like that blue-green algae, you know, when the river gets too stagnant.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm gonna
I've heard
die
of the
from
blue green
tetanus.
algae.
True. I don't even know when that has to. What's the next?
A week.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
onset's 10
10
days.
days.
So, yeah,
We'll be done with the adventure.
right?
We're only in day 1 of it. Like you still. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I caught tetanus like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
I got tetanus.
That's crazy.
Well, you said it was about 5 o'clock. Is it almost 6? Should we heal up a few more times? Is it 4 hours ago, the tetanus timer? Are we not camping yet?
You can
Race
if you
against
want.
the
If you
clock.
want to camp it and just go ahead and make this the station and then, do all the healing, we could totally do that.
After that fight, yeah, I think we would probably stay near the river, but off a little
Hidden.
bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Safe
yeah.
clearing. Good idea.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to give me a little survival check to make sure you're heading in like kind of a close direction, and
Not me.
I'm just not looking for 1, okay? Just
My
not a
survival
1.
check's +2. Who's got the best survival?
I got a +1. Oh, sorry.
All
I just
right.
rolled it. You said not a 1?
Just not a 1.
Anybody else?
I'll give it a go.
Not where we're at, huh?
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, Evie was kind of heading off, and what she was kind of pointing out as a camp spot had a lot of ridges and spikes and like thorny bushes around it. And then
Evie, we can't sleep there. It's a depression. It will, if it rains, if anything watery happens, we're going to drown in the night. We can't sleep there.
Sorry, I think I hit my head a little bit.
But yeah, Phaedra, you go ahead and you find a nice little clearing spot, which is pretty suitable for camp. And it doesn't take you too long to do so. So You can probably start heading around in. It's about 7-ish now. By the time you find everything, get everything set up, get some more healing.
How's Herbert? Is he dead yet?
Nah, he's just fine. He's just falling around, kind of at Evie's feet. Hey, wanna pick me up? I drank the
I
water.
said he could be in my pocket.
Now, is it because the water's safe, or is it because he is a strange inhuman fey little creature?
I think we should still boil the water just in case.
I'm not
I think boiling
strange.
the water is the absolute minimum of what we have to do to it.
He doesn't seem any ill effects. It seems natural and safe. From He's going on his business. He's not too concerned after. So, where are you guys from?
We're different plane. Where are you from?
Besides the cage you found me in?
Yes, before the cage.
Oh, I lived in this nice little forest. It was really great. We had friends. I had a deer friend that talked to me, and he was a deer, not a deer friend. Sorry. Yeah, it was good. And then I was taken and become a prisoner.
Do all of the animals in the forest you come from wear clothes?
The sophisticated ones. Jeez.
The what?
Why did they take you?
Oh, because I don't know. I entertained him. I was like a amusement. He was a real sick person or thing, creature. He liked this one. Points at Nox.
Yes, he did. A little too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that all about?
He kept rambling about as his heir. He wanted you to succeed him in taking over his throne and so whatever plan he had.
Yeah, that Nox, you could have lived in a tree and been Nox the Slim.
Yeah, it would have been really tits. I don't know. I wasn't putting down what he was offering. I'm not saying I'm not to an offer, but
Yeah.
Herbert, did you see? I'm sure you saw a lot of people coming in or out, but who was the most interesting person you've seen, other than Slim?
Interesting? Meaning, like what?
I don't know.
You're all really interesting.
Were there other people who came before us?
Lots of people's. He's been collecting forever.
I guess we can imagine what happens to most of those people.
Yeah, they either join him or they never make it out. You saw all those skulls, right?
Oh yeah, borrowed a couple just in case. Never hurts to have a backup.
What? Why do you need a backup skull?
No, in case this one gets cracked.
Wait, do all of you? And goes over there and knocks on Evie's head. Like, wait, do you replace your head too?
Yep.
Nox is ringless. He has been for a minute. Since they came through the portal, Nox hasn't been wearing his ring.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, didn't you
Yeah, when we confronted Kanipo and all of that stuff, he hasn't been in human form.
Okay, good to know.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's still human form. Yeah.
Structure, human structure. Yeah.
There's a lot of crevices you can hide in.
Yeah. Can I just ride in there? And points in your rib cage.
That's so invasive.
Hey, at least I asked.
Were there a lot of druids that came in to meet with Kanipo?
No. No. Especially not many that look like you two. points over at Iode and Phaedra.
It's not
Yeah, that one
surprising.
we. Yeah,
No.
that one we could have
Yeah.
deduced.
But I am grateful that I am out of there, so thank you. Although,
So, like, what is it? What is the deal now? With Kanipo out of the picture, does that mean this curse thing is not going off?
I I don't know anything about that.
I'm
It
asking,
Yeah, it
not
should be.
being
That's what we
favorable.
were led to believe. If we can just find our way back there,
Yeah, all right, well,
find
tomorrow
where
we'll
we
get there.
are first.
Yeah. Well, maybe whoever built that stuff over there will have some help. Maybe they'll have a portal.
Yeah, yeah, that's our best. That's our only lead.
I
That's what we
mean,
gotta hope for.
the key got us here. Does it work still?
Oh.
Can you use the key to open another portal if we find another one?
I don't see why not.
That tree over there.
What do you say?
Use it on the tree over there. Well, I appreciate you all from saving me. It was a lot. It was stuck there. Um, what were you guys doing there? Like, what what led you there? Like, what happened?
Oh, well, I would like to say that somebody yelled at him and threatened him. Right? Nox, didn't you have some words with Kanipo?
Oh, as far as getting us there to his realm in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I got his attention. Saved us a walk, I think.
Then
But
trees
yep,
attacked us.
we were looking for him because he was instrumental in restarting, if not increasing, a curse that killed any elf that entered a certain area.
Well, it sounds like him. And by you know taunting him or making him mad, it didn't matter. He had this weird ability that if you said his name, he knew exactly where you were. So if you said his name ever before, anyone said his name before, he knew you were talking about him.
Said his name 50 times.
Yes, I think we did say it quite a lot.
So he knew everything you were talking about when you say his name at that point.
Well, there is one thing I know, and that he is dead.
Yeah, it doesn't sound much good now.
Right, Herbert?
I hope so. I mean, you were doing the killing. I was in the cage.
I mean, he's pretty dead.
He's super dead.
That's
I did unspeakable things to his corpse.
Oh.
I hope not.
Well,
I'm gonna.
it wasn't that bad. I just don't want to talk about it.
well. I'm grateful for whatever led you there, and if you need help, I owe it to you. So I'll do my best. But I'm not very combative.
I was gonna say, are you good in a fight?
No, I'm more of a emotional support animal.
Or you're carrying gear.
No, it's
Hmm.
a loincloth and a hat.
Hmm.
Kind of looks, this is it. This is what you get.
What you see is what you get.
What you see is what you get.
Oh.
It's all right. Your spikes make you a natural projectile.
Well, if that's the case, he curls up in a little ball. That he's like a little spiky ball now.
Perfect. I can juggle this.
I can juggle this.
Hmm. If we get captured, you should just hide in my pocket and then sneak out, and then, you know, let us out.
Yes, I'll just pretend to be a little spiky pine cone.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna hit the sack. He's gonna curl up in this little ball form and just start going to bed.
Good night, Herbert.
Night. 10 seconds in, he's snoring.
Yeah, I don't think I trust him with any of the watch.
No, I don't think I would either.
Did we figure out that does Knox need actually can he just handle the whole watch and effectively if there's an interruption it interrupts him, or does he can he not be making perception checks while he's sitting? I mean, I'm like you can go to sleep. I'm just gonna sit here and stare off into the dark for the next 6 hours. So
It's it's like a state that you enter for 4 hours a day.
It's like a
okay, well,
trance.
4 hours is pretty short. Tell you what, I'll space out for 4 hours and then I'll just take the rest of the watch.
Okay, I could take first watch if you guys want. You guys had to pick me up, so.
I am fine taking second then.
Sure.
Or whatever makes sense for you guys to, like, get the most rest.
I mean, I think it would be all the three of us taking watches in a row, and then Knox, right?
Well, somebody doesn't have to take a watch if we do 2, 2, and 4. I think is the
Then I'll sleep. I won't
Yeah.
take a watch.
right.
There you go.
Somebody gets to be pampered. Take advantage.
Yeah.
I shall.
Gonna need you to be able to heal me up later. Because you know it's gonna happen.
Yes, apparently so, since the native fauna here is no more friendly than the native fauna back home.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Evie and Nox, actually all of you should be fully healed.
Okay.
Beautiful.
And then, since we're starting to use our deviation powers, we'll go over that a little bit. Basically, the way it works is if you want to use it, there's a flat check to use it. It starts very mild, the low end, and then the more you use it in a day, the higher it goes. Every day it resets back to the first level. So there's a point where if you fail, it goes up to the next level if you do it again and fail, and then next level. And at a certain point where it won't let you use it anymore at that day. So if you want to use them, totally fine. Little flat check, but there are some drawbacks if you fail the check. And they reset after you fail, so
Wait, did somebody else use their divination power?
no, not yet, but
Oh.
I used mine a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Here's I remember Mr. Homelander.
So you guys go ahead, fall asleep. And what were the watches again?
I'm first.
Okay.
Evie, me, Nox.
Okay.
Knox is like third and fourth.
So during uh, your rest, Phaedra,
No. Oh.
you have this dream. You don't know if it's like inspired by this area, by the colors, but it's warm, it's tropical, it's very pleasant, it's happy, it's joyful. A lot of really nice animals around, and you're just relaxed. You're enjoying the sound of nature, just the chirping of the birds. You don't remember a time you've been so peaceful. And then, way off in the distance, you see something. And this nice bright, like happy area of relaxation, you see a dark, shadowy figure just off in the distance, just watching you. That calm feeling you had started to get a little eerie, like, what going on? And then as you in the dream, as you step to walk towards the figure, you like wake up in the morning.
That was disconcerting. All right. How did everyone else sleep?
I'm guessing Phaedra's the only person who had the dream, right, Paul?
Surprisingly well, actually.
Not too bad, except something was snoring right by my ear.
Herbert.
How about yourself?
I had an odd dream. I felt like something was watching me.
I didn't see anything during watch.
No, I imagine you would have woken me up if that had been the case, but I don't know. It just feels like we're not aware of something here.
I'll second this. This place sounds wrong. Just sitting in the night, I mean, there are chirps and howls where there should be, I don't know, cries and rustles where there should be whispers. I don't understand the sounds of the insects and the animals here.
Herbert is right. It does feel alien.
Did it feel like when Kanipo was watching us?
Sort of. But then this felt more sinister, maybe. Kanipo was pointed, you know. It felt obvious who was watching us. This feels larger.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. I just anyway, if it's only me, maybe I'm being paranoid. Maybe that's it. And we should keep on moving.
Well, thanks for telling us. I feel like we should tell each other when we have these weird dreams. Wait, do we?
I agree.
Do we? Sorry, out of context. We know that you have weird dreams, right? You've shared your dreams with us, or?
I mentioned it, but I didn't share it. So actually, yeah,
Oh, okay.
I would. A couple of nights ago, I had the dream. Okay, the beginning of the dream probably makes a lot of sense. I was falling.
Yeah.
You know,
Gravity.
but when I landed, it's strange that I fell. I don't even know how far, but it didn't hurt when I landed. So it's knocking the wind out of me, but there was some kind of a figure all in white wearing a mask. I don't remember what the mask looked like. But, still something going on from the gates, I believe. Or what all this is.
I mean, we haven't really talked about it, but when you all went through the gates, does it have anything to do with what you saw when you went through the gates, or is it completely different?
No, this was different. It's true. I don't remember anything about going through the gates, but this felt unfamiliar.
Or what I saw before I went in the gate.
Mm-hmm. What made you go in the gate? Different.
I would need an ale or two before I tell that story.
I guess we better find some ale.
Maybe some nice wine.
I don't think we'll find any here, though. Something tells me we won't. Are we heading towards the purple ropes?
All right. Give me a survival check. The good old "are you headed in the right direction" check.
Oh boy.
That's a solid maybe. Oh, Evie.
Okay. Between you two, and then actually some preparations you did before you went to bed, kind of let you point out the direction that you wanted to continue to head. All right. Evie, go ahead and give me a D4. Oh. Okay.
We don't know what that means, though.
That's true.
Righty. So you start heading out in the morning. Let's make it morning. Add a couple. All right. And you start heading out, and you get to a different like clearing, and it's starting to open up a little bit. But there's lots of trees and stuff. Can I just? What happens if I just do this? If I activate it, it'll bring it to you. All right.
Music stopped.
Oh, but no one's there, so. Oh wait, wrong guy. Come to this, like almost. You're in like a valley where the river is. You wind up, you find a nice clearing path, and as you're traversing, you get to this open area here. Um, and just ahead looms a short hill covered in grass and low vines. The mountain is punctured here, and there is by mossy boulders and ambitious trees. At the hill's crest, the largest of the boulders has been carved into this unmistakable likeness of an elven head.
Just ahead indeed.
That's odd.
More than odd.
That's a good sign, though. I mean, at least we know what that is. Right?
That's true. If they knew what the elves were, that does seem promising that there are more of the gates.
Is it just a random head, or is it? I don't know a lot about elf history.
It's
I
Phaedra.
do.
Oh, sorry. She's the chosen one.
Is it a recognizable elf? Well, it would be great if I could roll above a 10
Skill check elf. Um,
for my elf lore.
no, not really. Not recognizable.
Hmm.
I imagine this will be harder, but I'm rolling society as like a history check.
Okay.
Should I do the same?
Yeah.
I mean, I asked. I feel like it'd be really dumb if I was like, "Oh, is that a historical figure?" And your guys is a. Oh, nice.
Okay.
You probably knew her personally.
Not that old.
You
Mom?
you look at some of the characteristics. It's definitely elf, but it's different. You don't know what makes it different. You just know about maybe ancient elves. It's even different from them from looking at this, but definitely elven, but not identical. And also, with all of you examining this, And you notice that the wear of this carving isn't fresh. It's very, very old.
An ancient elven head statue.
Anyone want to give perception check on anything else?
I don't know whether or not there's more than just a head here.
I feel like I would be rolling perception checks as we like trim him.
Really? Wait.
Oh, your pup sounds huge now.
Yeah, he big boy.
Uh, Phaedra and Evie, you see. Oops. Why is it not working? You see a movement in the bushes and the trees up there, up high. It's over here. Um, Phaedra, you actually see it well enough that it looks like it's stalking its prey, like waiting to.
Friends, I think we've got some more wildlife that might be regarding us as lunch just up there.
Oh, I see it.
Here, let's do this. It's been pointed out.
Herbert, go talk to it.
Ew.
This is what you see up there.
Are those ticks or just boils?
It's a scale fur.
Cute.
I hate that.
I think it's sort of
Personally,
cute.
I don't
Look
like
at his
ticks.
dumbass smile.
Ew.
It does have sort of a dumb face, doesn't it?
The chicken might be better.
I'm gonna zoom in on this thing. Okay. Stalking its prey. What kind of prey is it stalking?
Okay.
You.
Elf.
Time to roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Fight.
As Phaedra gets to that point, you see as you're keeping an eye on that one of the trees, get lower and make its motion to ready to jump out and pounce. What do you do?
Is it like wiggle its butt like a cat when it's about to?
Its tail, like, yes, is kind of like slowly wiggles and gets up and it's rearing up to go. And you don't think you were wrong with thinking those look like ticks. You might
Oh,
actually think they are.
damn it. God.
Alright,
Uh,
what do you do?
Canon and in real life, I hate ticks. How tall is this statue?
Did it say? It didn't really say. It's probably 15 feet tall.
That's too tall right now. Okay. How high is the? It's in the tree or just in the bushes?
It's about
not a
10
tree,
feet
it's
up in the
just-
tree. It's like on one of the branches, trying to hide in like the green.
Okay. Oh, you can double move, right? Like you can
That's 2 actions. Well,
2 actions. That's okay. I'm gonna throw my daggers, mainly because I don't like ticks, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I don't even want to go near it right now.
okay, make sure you select.
there.
as a fox, don't like ticks.
Make sure you target it before you attack.
I'm targeting it.
There you go.
Paul, wait, sorry. Before I roll it, it's the bottom one because I'm throwing it, right?
Yeah, it'll have like a ranged.
Oh no, here, throwing knife.
Well, they'll have like a ranged. There's see the. Yeah, use the throwing knife one.
That's what I'm doing.
Roll damage.
I would move over there, throw one knife, throw a second knife. So
Oh. He's got this in the bag.
Okay. All right. Now.
It's your turn.
yeah, it's gonna come after me. Gross.
It's going to kind of leap to this side of you. And then it's going to try to bite you. I gotta target this way. Man, I gotta get used to the targeting as a freaking GM. It's so.
It's terrible.
It is so bad for me. Like, I'm so easy. Right click. Okay, that looks like it's gonna miss, right? Don't worry about the other stuff.
We don't see any of the other stuff.
You don't see anything else? That's so cool. There's so much that you get to see, Tom, that we don't get to see on the other end.
Oh yeah.
And I think you see it, so I'm like, don't look at that. And it's just gonna try one more time, just 'cause it's mad you threw 2 daggers at it.
Uh oh. Now we'll see it.
Of course, you roll a 20.
All right, you see the other stuff now?
No.
No.
But
Let's roll the damage.
no big deal. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
Do I have ticks on me?
We say that about every single small animal, and that
Like
it's a
animals?
big, big problem.
Could you
No.
please roll that fort save for me?
Now's when the rabies sets in.
I know, seriously. Oh my gosh.
Oh
I
yeah.
saw a 2 on mine. Jeez.
Okay. Totally fine.
Okay. Are my daggers sticking out of it?
Yeah, they're stuck in some of the blisters.
25, 25, 35. I love having 35 feet of movement. Okay. I think I will go ahead and go in Spirit Strike. First strike. Oh. Okay. Well, my sword swinging hasn't. There we go.
There we go. Good old flanking.
11 spirit damage, and my spark moves into the shield, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Good, Paul.
Yeah, it's your turn. Sorry,
I'm waiting on you. Waiting on a cue.
my bad.
All
I'll
right.
let you know.
Um. Well, move on over, and if this is the thing of it, I'll knock an arrow or a bolt and try to shoot it. No dice. All right. My turn.
That's it. Okay.
Move, load, shoot.
All
It's
right.
your turn.
Behind you, Phaedra, in the bushes, comes
Ah! There's a
another
second
one.
one!
As it comes up behind you, targets you, untarget you, and then it's gonna try to bite you. Okay.
2021?
You got 4 damage. Then go ahead and give me a saving throw.
Great. Great. I'm going to contract some terrible alien disease.
Okay. Then sure, one more time. Try to bite. Okay. All right, your turn.
All right. Fada was very prepared to go up to this thing and sort of carefully spray of stars it from a reasonable distance away. And then one came up behind her. And so she's just going to whirl on it and spray of stars directly at it. Please make your reflex save.
Okay.
By one, by one. Well, take half that and you're dazzled for a round. Oh, they don't respond to fire. Fire doesn't matter to them, everyone.
Well, that's good to know. Fire.
Is it? Is it good to know?
I mean, for
And
you.
then I'm going to move away. And that's my turn.
It will be your turn next.
Okay. I'll say, well, stabbing seems to work. And then I want to. Okay, I don't know if I can do this, but I'll just say it out loud, and you can say yes or no. So I have the quick draw, right? Can I quick draw by grabbing the dagger from the cat and stabbing it?
If you want to, but your +1 dagger is better.
I know it's just for flavor. But okay, I'll go ahead and stab it with my +1 dagger.
Nice.
If you didn't use your +1 dagger, you would have missed.
I probably would have rolled different, you know? Would have been a different roll, Paul.
Okay, roll your damage. Yeah, flavor would have got you 2 more points.
What the heck is?
Wow.
Oh, sneak attack. Did you see that? Did you guys see the little?
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck is on me?
You're so paranoid about the bugs now, aren't you?
Yes. Ticks are gross. Okay. And then I will stab it again. Oh, damn it. Wait, I didn't move those, so I can hit 3 times, right?
Yeah, if all you're doing is attacking, you use the lowest one.
God. Yeah, that's fair.
Alrighty.
It is your turn.
His turn. He's like, so it hurt. His blisters are like oozing after the damage being done, and you see out of the ooze comes a little gas, and he opens his mouth and you hear a little click, and then he's gonna
Uh-oh.
use how do I cast this? It doesn't have a cast. It doesn't really cast. I just normally I can click it. All right.
Click the next to the name. It'll look like a dialogue box almost
Okay.
when you hover over it.
There you go.
Oh,
Look at that.
yo! It didn't go off.
But that one's not dazzled. That one down there is. I don't know why it made that one do it. I have that one. I have the.
It's because whoever set this up cloned them and didn't drag separate tokens.
Okay. Well, there you go. Well, I will have to reset them up from now on. All right. Well.
Yeah, drag him, Tom. Get him.
You'll notice the same errors a lot of times when you're running my games.
All right. .12 damage. Gas is in all direction and 5 feet of him. So you and
So
Iode.
me and Iode. Okay.
No save? What a bitch.
Alright. It breathes fire.
It cannot use that until 4 rounds, but it will be dead. And then it's going to try to take a bite out of you, Evie. Yeah, that was. Oh,
That mirrored
'cause of
ages.
the buff.
Thank you, Iode.
Okay, that's its turn.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and raise the walls. Evie, take the 8 healing. Phaedra, take the raise the walls effect.
Thank you.
This is my shield. Spark is now in my blade. I swing.
All right.
Oh. 5 slashing, 2 spirit.
Nice.
Got him.
Sweet.
You
Okay, we're
got
not at
it.
the level yet. That seemed like the kind of guy that might blow up, but we're not at that level yet.
I know, I was thinking the same thing. All the ticks everywhere.
I double checked, trust me.
20, 25.
Isa just loves having those dead things blow up so much.
Yes, they do.
30 feet away. I run up to there. That is my turn.
Okay. All right.
You are next.
Let's go, Nox.
Well, if I have moved up on it, then I guess let's say a word of encouragement here, folks. I thought this was going to be easy, but don't worry, it's still going to be easy. You're gonna you're gonna eat lightning and you're gonna crap thunder.
Me?
Yeah, you go
Sweet.
get him, bud. Anyway, that's inspire courage. Let me just find it. Right? That's courageous.
That's
Okay. So go ahead and take that. This is for this round. Nothing fancy on it. And I will load that crossbow and try to shoot this new one that has arrived.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
A hit. A critical hit, in fact. Huzzah, friends.
Oh, Hugh, you're so delightfully old-fashioned sometimes.
Lots of damage.
Even Phaedra, don't forget your courageous anthem.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
It's your turn.
I'm really agitated that its mate was just murdered. It's almost hissing now as it's gonna try to swing at or bite at you.
Yeah, that was that guy.
Yeah, I rolled the 20 on the wrong thing. uh,
Nice. Is that a new shield?
No, but when it's raised, that's +2 AC.
Mm-hmm.
And then raise the walls is +1. So I have +3 AC right now.
This is his last action to run out here. Okay. Do you have attacks of opportunity or no?
No, that's not till like level 6.
Paul, we're babies. Haha.
Hey, fighter gets it at level 1. So, alright. You're up.
like we have any of those. All right. I'm seeing that thing skitter away. You're not getting away with this, you nasty little thing. And I'll fling a divine lance at it. There we go. That is my turn.
Oh, he's not dazzled anymore. Alright, Evie.
Okay. We're on over to it.
You're gonna get ticks all over you, though.
I know it's disgusting. I'm just practicing, guys. I'm just practicing. I know it's a small little creature, but I want to tumble through it to get to the other side of it. Why can't I clicked it? Click it. I'm gonna tumble through it. Attempt an acrobatics check. I'm not gonna tumble through it. The ticks really like, grosses
You
me
don't want to
out.
get that close?
I really don't want to touch it. So instead of tumbling through it, I second guessed it, and I'm just gonna. Oh god. Well, that was tumble through. I failed, but I tried it. I moved, and then I attacked. So that's 3.
Alright, Iode.
Okay. 15, 20, 30, 35. I can't get to flanking and still do it, but I can get up to it.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm going to roll the non-crit first, just because that's fun. We're going to start out with 10 spirit damage, and then we're going to add...
God, Ion, it's
So-
dead.
38 spirit damage.
Alright, so first attack would have bow. But let's just also take the no damage, because it's already dead. How do you want to describe that kill?
He sees it's on its last legs, and he utters the last part of the prayer that he says sometimes, especially when, like, he's sharpening his weapon around the campfire or sometimes in battle. And as his blade turns ethereal, uh, he utters the ending of the prayer, which is, "I do not kill with my sword; I kill with my heart." And the spirit blade slashes through it. And I would say that when I do the, I'm going to make a flavor call here. When I do flowing spirit strike, so my sword, is turning blue and it's ethereal. It doesn't cause any wounds that you can see. Besides, you do see the gold, if you will remember, the gold ichor that forms around wounds that I cause from this ability that is always going. Um, so where I slash through just glows gold, but you don't see any actual wounds when I use Flowing Spirit Strike. I'm hurting its spirit, its soul.
Huh. Ugh. Why do you gotta do that?
Just to show you what you've murdered.
Yeah, I feel real
Murdered.
bad
I
about
sent
it.
it to hell.
Yeah, and I would look at those not too close because ticks, but the wounds that you just created, the gold wounds, and I'd be like, can I do that? Is that something that I can do now? The whole gold.
I I don't know. Have you been? Because I just do. I don't know. I don't concentrate. I don't try to do it.
Is your skin just gold? Is that what I got from you? Just gold skin?
Basically, yeah.
Oh.
You didn't get anything useful.
Well, look.
If we randomly run into something good or bad that affects the Nephilim tag, you will be affected.
Okay.
But that's about it.
Yeah,
You
I'm
Oh,
really
and
should
when
have
just.
I
meddled with that. There's nothing to gain there. Everything to
and
lose.
when I did the flowing spirit strike Phaedra, you healed for 8.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, well, the creatures here are far more disgusting.
Extremely.
Not a fan.
Yeah. And I take a step away from Herbert.
I think it's in my pocket. Is he hiding? Yeah, what does Herbert do this entire time?
He was actually like right over there by those bushes that the thing was running towards. He was very scared. He thought he was about to be eaten. He curled up
I
in a little
probably missed
ball.
it to big lunch.
Saved him. You jumped in there and saved him.
Let's give
Again.
you all of this.
Nice.
Trying to find a way to make him in the party so I could just drag him instead of having to go to the thing.
Just put him like you did when I had my little crow. Like attach him to somebody, no?
Probably you, since he's riding in your pocket.
Yeah. A
Uh,
hedgehog
I
and
was
a
going through my
fox
things
walk
this
into a
morning.
bar.
I forgot, we need to identify this. Should we not take another crack at it now that we've had
oh,
a good sleep?
Sure.
yes, I've got something we need to identify as well. But Paul, let's do that one first.
Okay.
Should we make sure there's no other weird tick-born cats around?
Sure, that does seem reasonable.
I'll just do a perception check and see if. Oh, let's see what's better.
What the? Did
That
you
was
not
weird.
click on the thing?
Huh? No, I just rolled in a cultism check.
Still not quite.
No.
Not that. Ignore that. Clicked on the wrong weird thing. Unusual cloak. In
Okay.
my inventory.
Let's see this one.
And unrelated to this game, because I forgot to show it off last session for my game, as for Valentine, I found my old fucking cap gun with caps.
Oh yay!
Perfectly Valentine sized. That's really good.
Nope.
Jeebus.
I'm not helping. I have like a
Magic
+1 or a +0,
34.
so.
Well, we'll try again tomorrow.
Can you just put them on and that without count as a?
It's a good question, actually.
I don't know. I just put on the cloak. I don't think it works.
If you like attune to it, like, do you not end up learning it's a feat? I have to look to see if you can just wear it to learn it.
I think you're attuned to it if you don't know what it is. Wait.
Oh, you can't? Ah.
Yeah.
No, I was asking logical
Okay.
questions. This game doesn't always abide by those.
Alrighty. Okay. Weird. Do you want to continue on?
Yeah, I'm curious. I would dig around the base of the elf head a little bit to see if it does seem like it goes down further.
And I'm gonna cast a little detect magic on the head.
I'll climb to the top just in case there's anything up there.
No magic. Um, and looking at the creatures that you slain, they were definitely like pus, gas-filled pockets throughout it. Uh, that's what the explosions were. The fire was,
Yes.
and yeah, they were definitely resistant to fire.
Those were definitely ticks.
Sort of.
Oh god.
You trying to dig around, Nox, for something?
Yeah. I want to see if the neck goes down.
You dig away for a little bit, and there is some neck, and you have to go kind of deep because it's been here for so long, so the dirt has piled up and it's been gathering. But you get to a point where you can kind of like feel like, no, this is just the head sculpture. It's not a full-on statue.
Okay. Curiosity satisfied.
Identifying items takes some time. So, Evie, go ahead and take another round of healing there.
Okay, thank you. Well, it just yelled at me. Effect expired.
Yeah, you can take some time. This is from traveling and then getting to this point. Okay. Want to continue on?
Mhm.
So,
All right. Okay. Nox, give me a D4.
You got it. Big money.
Okay.
What did I win?
Does this feel like Tomb of Annihilation?
You
A little bit wandering through a dense jungle, yeah.
you travel for a little bit farther, and give me a survival check, somebody. Make sure we're traveling in the right direction.
I'll do that. Just gotta roll good.
Okay. across, I don't like some mushrooms. What?
Oh,
Come on. Please let me know. I can't click this. I want to click this picture to show you it to him, but it's not letting me.
No, you had to like you know, Windows key Shift S it and put it in Discord. That's what I was running into last
Okay.
session. If it's just in the journal,
Yeah, it's just in the journal. Okay, I'm putting this in the Discord for everybody. Sorry, stream. I'm gonna miss out on this one.
make
But
a nature check to see. Oh,
Nice.
you see these mushrooms?
shit, I'm
Mm.
not sure nature was the right check.
uh, uh, a couple patches
really?
up ahead. Um, yeah, and it's like it's in the direction you want to go. That kind of fate help discern. So you will be passing
Felix,
through
those
them.
look great. Hey, Herb, go lick one.
What? What? You want me to go lick one? What? Look.
Yeah.
I'm not a guinea pig. I'm a hedgehog. Okay.
That's a fair point. That's pretty good.
Do I have any idea what they would be with that nature check?
Negative.
Yeah, these ain't they're not from my nature.
With that though, you do know you could see that you could avoid like disturbing them if you wanted to with that nature check though. You can kind of see, you know, a way to go through that without having to interact if you didn't want to.
Okay.
I think that would probably be sensible. I imagine the spores from these are going to be potent, to say the least.
Everything here feels more potent. You're right.
These things would get some good money.
I'm sure they
Lick
would.
one.
Actually, Nox, would they even affect you since you don't have lungs?
They might. Bo- Boroforms can absorb into the marrow, and
Hmm.
anything that have got trace elements of. I don't know how dried out all of these pieces are, so I might have to be careful.
And I think yes, not disturbing them is probably the safer way to go.
Yeah, if those colors are any indication.
Hmm.
That I would say follow me and take the careful route around or through them, uh, which is great as a character, semi disappointing as a player.
Less fun.
Apologize everyone for getting a 26 on my nature check.
Oh,
That's all right.
wait, I forgot one thing with that nature check. You do definitely think you could harvest them, and you do think they'd be valuable. Anyone has fungus lore or survival check also could roll something too. Sorry, I didn't just scroll down a little bit more on that.
It is crazy that I took fungus lore. Somebody Kingmaker take like fungus lore. It might actually pay off.
I'm sure there's a whole character you could build around fungus lore in Kingmaker.
Yeah.
Let's
In
see.
fact, no one take that idea.
They're jotting that down.
this is this is our barbarian. This is our and this is Paul Stamets. He's trying to come along.
Yeah.
That is one
He's
thing
a
I'm
mushroom
excited
guy.
to see what the characters will be in
So,
Kingmaker because people can make vastly different characters than we've seen previously.
Um, but yeah, so the only thing else with that, you definitely think you could harvest them with your nature check, like you rolled high enough that You knew how. You know how to, if you
Um,
wanted to.
but I assume that would take another roll of some sort to actually successfully do it. But I know how.
You know how with that nature check.
I'll put a handkerchief around your nose or something, just so you don't inhale the
Yes,
spores if you're going to harvest them. Which I
yes.
do think you should do. We are a little bit broke, and if we ever make it back to civilization, we could sell them for some good money.
Right, you all heard it first. It was Phaedra's idea for me to do this, but everybody, take a step back, and I would use like replacement cosmetics from the disguise kit. I guarantee it's got some kind of handkerchief, piece of cloth,
Yeah.
bullshit. And what kind of role that I'm bad at would you like me to check?
Well, actually, let's just roll to see how many you can get. So that's about a bunch of 8. So I would say just roll d8, see how many you can get.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
Killer.
yeah.
All right. So this cluster has about 8 intact on this one,
sure.
um, and you get close to it. You're following the path. Nothing happens. But when you go to harvest it, you start hearing a loud humming sound, and can you wait? Where does it go? Does it not roll? Why is it not posting? Can you just roll a will save for me, please?
Hell yeah.
Iode's a fun guy.
uh, as the humming gets so loud and intense, it causes a headache
Hmm?
as you take
Oh, Jesus.
19 psychic damage.
Oh,
But
Whoa.
you do have 8 of these, each worth 10 gold. So that was pretty big.
nice.
That
All
was pretty
right.
big.
I would have died. You rolled a 24 and took 19 damage still? Dang.
Well, that save was for something else. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh
So,
That's
no. That's scary.
um that's fine because every 6 seconds I heal a little bit,
That's right.
shake my head.
Hey.
nice.
You okay,
If
Iode?
yeah, um I don't think the kerchief was quite enough. It got to me. Um but I didn't see anything. It was like it's in my brain. But I'm okay.
You
Yeah.
uh
And look at these.
you after getting that close and harvesting it, you see underneath it where you picked up the bush of mushrooms, bunch of little tiny skeletons throughout it, as it pretty much looked like it kind of did the psychic damage and like lulled things to just decompose at its feet, and that's what it was feeding on.
Okay.
So you have 8 psychic shrooms.
Okay, I was gonna ask. I was like,
Cool.
Do you have
Iode, what kind of mushrooms are those?
I don't really. You can create something. They didn't give me an
okay,
item.
cool.
Okay. Alrighty.
Keep on keeping on?
And do we think we have our
Mm-hmm.
bearings getting closer towards that city?
Give me another survival check.
Someone else want to roll this since my rolls have been so good.
Believe in you.
You might be the only one trained in it.
Yeah, I have like a +1.
Another top-notch roll.
Alrighty. Then you guys gather your bearings. You think you're still headed in the right direction. And then you come across this open area here with let's see a second.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Alright.
Rainbow sign mushrooms, yo.
Whoop. The whole thing went down.
Hold on, I got it. And
What?
there.
We can still hear you though.
Okay, good. You're good. I can hear you. That's okay. Come back.
Okay. So you come up to the several huge trees provide shade for the ungrowth here, offering temporary reprieve from the clinging vines and the bushes. Kind of looks like a nice place to rest if you wanted to. So yeah, these are large trees. And the branches, the first like main branch is like 20 feet above the ground, so they're pretty big.
We'll immediately do a perception check for those tick-borne snake cats.
Okay. Serious. Alright. You don't see the tickborns, but you definitely see this up in a tree.
Oh, that's better.
Oh no.
What the?
What the hell?
We'll wait for Carp to get back here.
Yeah, I won't even describe it. I'll let Carp see it.
So we can show him too.
A Scorpichy? A Monkey-on?
Makion. Scorpicky. I like that one better.
Horrifying.
Scorpions have 8 eyes. I don't know how many eyes scorpions have. They're arachnids? Are they arachnids? I don't even know.
They're in that. I don't know that they're arachnids, but they're in a similar family, I think.
Ticks, scorpions, what else? That's pretty gross.
Truly, I thought we were dealing with some terrible fauna when it was just a fox. A regular fox. This is significantly worse than a fox.
Yeah, that tail looks disgusting.
Yes,
Horrible.
but it's only the normal small animals that almost kill us. These so far.
Oh, well, you jinxed it now.
That's what I do.
How do I give XP for like a trap or a hazard?
You can click on your action bar thing. Like there's a thing where you can call for rolls. In that same little thing where there's 6 things to choose from, there's an XP one.
Oh, okay. Ah. Okay.
You can tell I've ran a lot of games when I can describe that shit when I don't see that.
Yeah, that's good. I love it. Thank you. All right, here. This is what you. Now you're back.
Yeah, it sounded like I missed something. Sorry, I was having a. Oh my. Okay.
Where do I see that?
That's the whole thing, huh, Matt?
You
Yeah.
Scorpion monkeys.
see that up in this tree over here.
Great.
What's
Way
worse
over
than a scorpion? A scorpion monkey.
Here, let me give you these.
Yeah, 'cause they can climb. Disgusting. Oh no, and Iode loves climbing.
Oh no.
Why is everything in a tree?
I say we have them come down to us.
Agreed.
Well, if it's on the ground, I'll kill it.
Yeah, let's see if we can.
Wait, how do I? Oh, I have to select different people for this. Okay, I see how this works. Do that. Then there we go. And there we go. That's for the mushrooms. I forgot to do that
That
a
was quick.
couple times that you did in the last thing. That's why the XP is a little wonky, but like I gotta remember to do this. And then yeah, you see.
Oh, okay. Just one. I'm not so trusting.
I'm gonna guess we don't know these kind of creatures, right? Like, even if we rolled a nature check, like, these are all creatures we don't really know? Or could we roll a nature
Try.
check?
Say nature's a good one.
I have no idea. No. Do you guys see that creature up in the tree?
Now that you point it
I
out,
mean, I
what
think
the
so.
hell is
Yeah.
It
that?
doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
That's not real.
It has to be AI.
It's a monk. It's a monkey. Well, like somebody grafted scorpion parts onto it. That's some bad necromancy.
Do you know
Is
if
it necromancy?
do they travel in packs at all? Like, there's one.
There's got to be more than one thing like that out there. But it'll be the other parts. You'll see. It'll be a scorpion with like the tail and the hands.
I think there's more. Can you imagine those things banging?
No. No.
What are they? What's the angle?
You
Harvard, we got another mission for you.
Why is that the question, Ion? My question was, what would you call a group of them?
I'm gonna look up what you call a group of scorpions and a group of monkeys.
A group of monkeys is a cartload, a troop, or a tribe. I didn't look up scorpions.
You gotta combine it.
cartload?
A
Barrel.
cartload, yeah.
Barrel.
Barrel, yes.
There you go. A barrel of scorpions.
Scorpions.
What would you like to do? That is the direction you need to head though for.
Yeah, I'm gonna check because I have to do it by section, right? I'm gonna look into this tree first because it's right in front of us.
It's just an animal.
Oh, Paul's face doesn't look good.
It's just
That's
an animal.
you do a thorough search. That's the only one you see. Oh, but actually you see.
Oh, yeah, because I can, if they're hidden or obscured.
Hold on. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all you see. You see nothing else besides that just that one, and you do a very thorough check. That is the only one here.
Careful, guys. It's the
Oh,
only
weird
one I
looking monkey, huh?
see, but I don't know.
Do 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 do.
Is it
And
watching us?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's watching. It's as
That's
if Evie didn't spot it and point it out, it definitely saw you. But let's go ahead and roll initiative.
I did point it out.
I know.
Initiative. What for? We've done nothing hostile to the monkey. It's passing through.
Good. The monkey rolled a 1, so it's no big deal. Monkey won't even get the turn by you just walk off the map.
Oh yeah, Paul, I had grabbed my daggers out of the
Yeah,
discus too.
I just assumed.
Yeah,
Combat
yeah. I'll do it every time.
begins.
Okay, and Evie, you're first again.
Okay, well, like, so, Nox,
We better pick
we
up
can
the
all.
pace. We want to get out of this monkey's territory.
Okay, yeah. I was like, we can assume. Which way are we heading out?
It's north.
Like straight this way? I can't move. Move.
I know the easiest way to make the territory smaller.
Let's go up this way. I don't see you go. Why go
Are we
through the
going this way
trees?
or are we going this way?
Yeah, don't provoke it. Just go around.
This way? Like where my mouse is? To the
That's
right?
where that's where I'm heading. But you do you.
Okay, let's go to the right then. Okay. We're not gonna attack it?
What? Why would we?
Oh. Oh. Okay then. I guess I would just move this way
I mean, I don't
instead
know.
of...
Tom, Milo, am I wrong? Do we have a counter argument?
No, no
Nope.
counter argument from me,
Okay, so I would just move.
unless the
If we're all
Scorpion key
moving,
comes for us.
can we all just... I'm just moving. I just...
Is that your turn right there?
Yeah, I guess so.
You move
Nope.
towards it and then move away?
Yeah.
It's an animal. You always hope it
Leaves us alone.
has. Yeah,
Especially us.
it's
Alright, your turn.
animalish.
Just passing through, Scorpion key. Just some normal people passing through. That's it. I'm not gonna hurt it.
Okay. Nox, you're up.
Like, won't yell for help or anything, right, guys?
I mean, if it yells for help, then it's something else entirely, and I feel more justified in killing it, honestly.
As you watched everybody kind of move past it, and you're still back there, you kind of see its head kind of just turn and turn. And it's like eyeing, and it's looking in this direction over here. After everyone that's moved, something over here. It's not looking at you. It's not looking at Nox. It's looking at those two. It sees everything, but it's watching those two.
Okay.
I mean, did everybody do 3 actions move? Because can you do that? Is it just move,
Yeah.
move as 3 actions?
You
Yeah.
can.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm all the way up here.
Okay.
It will be your turn next.
All right, Iod.
I would move up to follow. And I'd move up to right up there. And I'd say over my shoulder, keep moving north. I'll take rear. And I'd be watching this thing.
Okay.
I wonder if it can smell Herbert.
It's your turn.
You can see it's like things kind of flutter, its jaws move, and then you see the tail come up over and arch back and shoot out.
That's some horseshit right there. It's not a real scorpion.
And it shoots out this like barbed harpoon, and you see this like tether to it
Ugh!
attached to it as it shoots out. And Phaedra,
At me?
it looks like you're a juicy little target as it impales into you.
I mean, at that hit, I am a juicy little target. What am I gonna do
Oh,
about
that's
that?
max damage, my bad.
Ah!
And then it's kind of tension as it's almost trying to pull you back to it as you feel it like pulling you. You are now grabbed.
Help!
Okay.
Okay. And then it's gonna like climb to tree branch to tree branch to get a little closer up here to try to.
Dang, how much movement does it have?
How high up is it?
It's like 20 feet up. It's like on the first
20
branch,
feet, yeah.
and it's right there. So climb to tree, and that's its turn. And it's still tethered. This like almost like thick spiderwebby grossness.
Yuck! Yuck! Help! Yuck!
All right,
Yeah.
Evie.
Can I cut the web?
Go ahead.
Let me help. Let me help. Let me help. And then, okay, so just strike.
Yeah. Give me a swing.
Try to. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna hold very still.
Do the damage. make a cut at it, you don't think that's gonna work. You might need something that might do a little bit different type of damage.
Probably fire. Cutting isn't working.
Well,
You're stabbing.
yeah, you might be
Um,
stabbing more so than cutting.
well, I
Daggers.
have a versatile weapon. What does this mean?
So slashing, piercing, that's what it means. That's the difference, babe.
Versatile does?
No, no, no. Versatile, it means you can throw it or wield it as
Oh,
a
just
melee.
oh.
What we're hinting at is that
No, this says versatile S can be used to deal piercing or slashing damage. You choose
Oh.
the damage each
Yep.
time you make an attack.
Okay, then yes. Then
Because
try
she
to
would be
Yeah,
cutting
I'd be
at it.
slashing.
Oh.
I'm not like
Fine.
stabbing it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd be slashing it.
Okay. Roll again.
Roll an attack.
There you go. Roll
And then
damage. You think it might be a little bit bigger weapon to actually cut through this thing. You're
my
working on
God.
it, but it's not actually getting to cut through it. But you have the right idea. Get one more.
Yeah. I guess. I'm just
Evie,
gonna.
I'll cut at it. Get that thing.
Okay, so then I'm gonna climb.
Oh, okay.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna climb. That's what I do. I'm a fox. Okay. Can I climb? So I have proficiency in climbing. Both of my hands are free. You attempt an athletics check to move a maximum distance of 5 feet up, down, or across. So I'm gonna start climbing.
Go ahead.
Increasing the maximum distance by 5. I'm gonna try to knock him down. That's what really I'm gonna.
All right. You're starting to climb the tree.
I'm starting to climb the tree.
All right, Phaedra.
I'm going to delay until after Iod has cut me free.
Okay. All right, Nox. Phaedra's been harpooned, tethered to this monkey scorpion.
All right, I'm gonna move up to where I will be within 30 feet of the monkey scorpion. And you said it's up, right? Like 20 feet up.
Yeah.
So, what it was? Will that get me there?
Yeah. Yeah, you can reach
Can
it.
Can I see it?
Part of it, yeah. Not
Okay.
fully, but yeah, part of it.
Enough to cast.
Mhm.
It's got a lot of things going on up there. Let's see if we can't muddle its senses some. See, it will save. Well, if you're gonna do that, I guess you're only clumsy one and stupefied one.
Still pretty good.
Yeah, good for a round.
Yep. Okay. Iode.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
One action. 2 actions.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, roll
Crit.
roll the crit
3.
damage. Perfect.
22 slashing damage at that stupid. Yeah, just
You just cleave through the filament of it, and it severs it, and now there's just like harpoon barb is just sticking out of Phaedra.
Ugh. Yuck.
that is my turn though. Sheathing the shield, changing grip on the sword. 1 attack.
I forgot, Phaedra. I was supposed to make you bleed, but that's on me.
The gross sticky
It's
stuff
your turn.
stopped it.
As you sever the filament, and it gets pulled back into the scorpion tail, and it's like it's wheezing now. It's like screaming at a high pitched. You really hurt it, and it's not like in this. It's gonna kind of run away.
It's my turn. It's not the scorpion.
Oh,
It's my turn.
oh, you're right. You're right. Hold on. Let me.
You are next.
Goddamn scorpion monkey, take this.
You can remove the grabbed since he did that.
Ah,
Nope. I have to roll literally anything to be good. I'm just gonna move a little further away. That's my
It's your
turn.
turn.
Being cutting its tail in a sense and its thing, it's gonna go kind of cower off into this tree and go back into its like little nesting area here, and that's going to be its whole turn. If you wish to pursue, you can. Otherwise, you've kind of disarmed it.
Kill it! It stabbed me!
Do, do you want me to go kill it?
Yes, absolutely! Go kill it!
Oh, okay, okay. I'm not gonna climb anymore. There's no point, so I'm gonna go all the way around. So, let's see. 5, 25. Okay, so that's 25. Is it up?
It's like going from branches to branches between those two trees.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna climb up to try to get to it then. Phaedra told me to. Phaedra keeps me alive. I listen to Phaedra.
Alright.
Would I make it up there?
Give me the athletics.
Back there.
Oh,
I mean, I feel like.
okay. Yeah, actually, with your 2 actions at that roll, you would be able to get up to pretty much right next to it.
Alright. Guessing he's reeling because he's hurt. I'll go ahead and try to sneak attack him.
Didn't you already use an action to get there?
Just kidding. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that all my actions?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
up
That
here.
was
Okay,
20
okay.
feet of climbing you did in 2 actions. That's
Oh,
pretty
okay.
good.
I don't know.
That's pretty good. All right,
Okay.
Knox.
Well, if we're gonna kill it, we're gonna kill it. Let's see.
Poor tree monkey.
Poor tree monkey. Shot
He
its
started this.
poison ass at me.
Ew.
To say
Things
the
gotta
right.
eat. Okay, it's just the law of nature.
Didn't he
Then
beat
they can pick
us?
on their natural prey.
Well, a bone doesn't look very appetizing, and a thing made of metal didn't look very good either. It went for something that was a little yummy. You looked yummy.
You're a tree.
I won't be taking that as the compliment, scorpion monkey.
looking yummy today, Phaedra.
That's right, I am a snack.
No, you're the whole damn meal, not just a snack.
Oh,
Damn.
hit
He's
with a
like,
rock.
All
He
right.
knows his weakness.
Okay, Iode. There's not a lot of range in this party.
Other than daggers and arrows, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not Iode.
Listen, I've got a 60-foot spell. If only I could roll
He's
it
just
good.
looking at him. Don't worry, Iode. I'll get him. I'll try to throw him down to you.
Plastic babes, baby.
There's a range. All right,
Oh,
give me
no.
that flat check.
Don't roll a 1, you'll get me.
All right, here's the attack roll on the beams.
Oof.
You passed the flat check exactly. Okay.
17 on the flat check,
Oh,
14 on
never
the
mind.
attack roll.
Okay, never mind. I saw the 5 for the flat check for some reason.
That was dumb of me because I did it. That's all right. I cursed to myself and remember something I've been practicing. And prepare for that. And whoa, channeling elements crashes my tab.
Wow. You channeled too much.
I did.
Too powerful.
But that is my turn. That is 3 actions.
Okay, Phaedra.
Make ready. Your
Okay,
turn comes.
let's move down and target that horrible little thing and fling some needle darts at it with regular old iron.
I have that water boy stuck in my head.
There we go.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Okay. Looks pretty beat up. Eevee, in defense of itself as it's trying to retreat into its home. It's hungry. It's an animal. Why are you so mean? It's not like it's personally hates any of you. It's just hungry. So now it's trying to claw at you. Then let's claw at you again. Then last time.
Whew.
Okay, that's its turn.
All right, my turn.
Oh, I know.
Oh gosh. Well, I had to because the last one I rolled a 1 also, so I guess
Wow.
Yeah, so that's
Wow.
fair.
even.
Wow.
Wait, who? I need to do it to Matt and.
Yeah, I
Okay.
already had one.
I have my list. I have to keep track of it. Phaedra and Nox, I need to.
That hit him? Oh, I didn't have him targeted. I'm sorry, Paul.
That does not hit.
Okay, then my last one. Can I grab something and throw them?
You want to grab it?
Yeah, I want to.
It's in athletics, but it's at your minus penalty, your highest thing, because it's like an attack action.
Yeah, it'd be shove.
Yeah, like in Baldur's Gate, just like
Mm-hmm.
it's a bonus action, right? I'm just kidding.
Definitely. 100%. Just like jump.
You can try it. It's all about.
I want to try it. You know,
Then do it.
flavor, guys. I
Just
have to
don't
try
crit
to.
fail.
Just you want to post shove for her so she can just hit the roll button.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it, Tom.
I
Now you've
always
done
jinx
it.
it. It's what I do.
And it's gravity, so it's your arch nemesis.
Click that athletics box right there. Oh, so close.
Okay, well, I saw that. I saw that. That one on my screen.
All right, Nox.
Well, I think some words of encouragement are in order here. Come on, you apes. You want to let this monkey live forever? So pull Courageous Anthem for a round with that. And we'll throw another rock at it. Magically, of course.
Go ahead, giant
Oh,
boulder.
ouch.
This thing is hard to hit in the trees.
Yeah.
Alright, Iode.
Okay. So he ran up here. He leaned over. He did the fire out of his eyes. Then he curses to himself, concentrates for a moment, and rocks and soil lift up from the ground and kind of rotate around him. And then he points at the creature. And
Now we're talking.
8 bludgeoning damage as
Nice.
one of the rocks shoots off from the aura around him and strikes it. And that was the 2-action version, so now I'll do the 1-action version. And one more. Come on. No. That's my turn.
That's pretty cool. All right.
It will
Phaedra.
be your turn next.
All right. Phaedra wants to see this thing dead. She's going to hurl a Divine Lance at it. God damn it. Above a 10. Just above a 10 once. All right. We're going to get closer because I'm having bad
It is your
ideas.
turn.
Since you tried to shove it, it thinks it's a good idea to try to shove you
Would it though? It's an animal.
and
It
try to
wouldn't
get
really
you out
think
of my
like that.
out of its space.
Oh
I
my
feel like
god.
it wouldn't think like that. What's its intelligence level?
It's so high it doesn't even give me that stat.
Oh, okay. That seems like you made
100.
that.
Hey, you started the pushing match. All right,
Monkey see, monkey do.
you
one memento.
fall out of the tree. Oh,
Ha!
Hell yeah.
Why do you think I wanted to climb?
okay. How come I can't move you? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
See, Mister, you don't read your own character. Yeah, I do.
Are you
Boom.
an expert in acrobatics?
I am.
Yeah, mommy.
25 feet shorter.
That's so basically 5. She gains 5 feet. It's negative 5 feet.
I caught myself.
Yeah, describe
I
how
did
you
some like
land.
crazy. I did some like crazy Tomb Raider shit. You know where she like spins on the bar and like lands.
You do the Black Widow superhero landing.
Superhero landing right on it. Yeah, yeah. After I do a flip, you know.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, that's its turn. It's gonna try to like hide and then take cover in the trees.
Oh, okay. Well. Okay, so how far down am I? I'm like,
Back 20 feet down.
all right, climb 20 feet back up.
Athletics checks to see you climbing.
Gosh. Okay. I keep scrolling all the way up, but I could just click athletics, right?
Mm. Okay. You get up about 5 feet.
Okay, I'll climb the rest.
Keep going.
Athletics again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Ooh, you slipped down 5 feet. Keep going.
Well, can I see him?
No, you're not close enough to hit him. You could throw something at him if you wanted to.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could throw
I said, can
something.
I see him?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just annoyed with him, so I'm just gonna. Wait, let me target him. Oh, he's targeted. At this freaking point, I'm just annoyed with him.
Sticks right in the tree next to him.
Ugh, God.
All right, Hugh. Or Nox,
This
sorry.
damn monkey.
Man. Okay. Well, now let's keep up the good fight, all. Vengeance for Phaedra. It's not over
Yes.
until that abomination is dead.
Yeah, remember what we did to that snake?
That's right.
Oh god, the snake.
What was his name? Broccoli? No, what was his name?
Cucumber.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
it was cucumber. It's written down as nemesis.
I remember because the sandwiches are ruined for me now.
All right, a bit of tree branch.
Oh.
Got it.
Pedro, would you like to go to high tea?
No, never go again.
Ah,
Yes.
Oof,
Oh my gosh, you serious?
it's looking bad.
Good thing there was a multiple of these monkeys.
Oh, I mean, with that ability, that would suck.
We'd all be tethered.
Just having them abduct all 3 people at once. Oh my gosh. Is that your turn? Okay,
Can you abduct Bones? He has no flesh to like pierce.
It would fully be just the dwarves in Mirkwood Forest. Every one of us would be rolled up like little snacks.
mm-hmm.
But remember, you're just the snack, not us. You.
We're all snacks.
Damn it.
Isn't Iod like really good looking? Right?
That's sort of a matter of opinion.
You tell us, Evie.
I
Is he
mean,
really
It's
good
like,
looking?
did you say all that out loud?
What didn't you
He's
say?
like, well, that's not for me to decide, but
Duly noted.
Or was it Nox? It was Nox, huh? Didn't you say he was plain?
that's it. 3 whole
But his
damage.
bone structure is exquisite.
It will be your turn.
Alright.
Look at these cheekbones. The problem is, he knows it, and that's why his charisma isn't all that high. So yes, he looks pretty good, but he acts like it.
Oh, you had so close.
God, the stupid freaking monkey.
It is your turn.
Alright. It's going to
Yeah.
try to hide still.
He just wants to kill it.
What?
Alright, climbing the rest of the
Just throw your
athletic.
dagger at it.
Now I'm gonna climb it.
There's a certain point where, as the dungeon master, you're just like, please.
I'm gonna make it jump out of the damn tree and
You're
kill
like-
someone. It's you
No,
fall
it can't
on
do
your-
that. We need the experience.
I lost my tail barb. I have nothing left to
Damn
live
it.
for.
I'm just trying
It's
to
like a
get.
bumblebee after stinging. It's just
You're
dead.
not climbing this tree. It's slippery to you. You're sweating too much. It's too moist, too humid out here.
It's stupid. He's leaking some poison everywhere on this stupid tree. Okay, fine. I'll throw my dagger paw. Hopefully I hit it. If not,
All right, Nox.
Oh, this goddamn tree. Oh, this goddamn cover. This is getting ridiculous, but at
that's
least
exactly what's happening to me.
Evie's not right up there next to it. I will draw, and I will throw. And I will miss with an acid flask.
It's a great animation, though.
All right, Iod.
And I'm never gonna climb it. There's acid on it now.
Oh, I thought
Oh, there
two.
you
I
go.
was like, not the 2.
I would hit things when it's at a distance.
Oh,
Great
thank
for
God.
melee
All
character.
Thank
right.
goodness.
Oh,
Yeah,
And-
for
God.
real. Oh my
It
god.
falls out of the tree as you
my
kill it.
Wait, is there anything in its lair?
Give me a survival or a nature check.
Okay, I'll climb up there and then. A +1 or a +1, guys?
What a horrible little creature.
Pedro, take the 8.
Thank you.
Should take that barb out of you.
Yes, I'm working on it.
You should give
Go,
it to
go
Nox so
climb
he
the
can.
go climb the tree, Evie. Go
I
climb the
should
tree
give
and
it. I
I'll
should
heal.
give it. But Nox can throw barbs, right? Nox can
Evie,
throw barbs.
take the 8 healing as well.
Okay.
Much as I can throw anything else.
Uh,
Whether it hits something, I can't guarantee.
Definitely that successful medicine check. You're able to remove the barb, and it looks like a functional harpoon. Like you could use this as a weapon if you wanted to.
Anyone? Anyone want it?
I mean, I'll take it.
It's all yours, Iod.
You can pretty much put a javelin in your inventory, and that'll count. That'll act like a javelin.
I
Um,
will.
are
Nothing
you
in
in
his
the
lair?
tree? Then you notice
Yeah,
that
I would have climbed up there.
the it's really sticky, like almost like a webby substance, and you kind of think that whatever it shot out that iode severed is really durable, really useful, and probably could be, if you could get it out of it, valuable.
Out of the monkey? I was looking in his lair. There's nothing in his lair.
Just more of the webbing stuff, but you could tell like it's nice, it's tough,
Like spider silk?
kind of, but it's gonna be more of a utility than like a luxury type thing.
Okay. Well, could I take it from his lair? Like, could I?
That's pretty set in there, like it's been used up.
Okay. Okay, then I would come down the tree and be like, does anybody know how to extract webbing out of a creature? Because I would say that
No,
webbing
I've never
was.
done surgery on a monkey scorpion before, nor can I say that anyone else has. But we can try it.
I'm
You
just
think that
thinking
stuff will
that.
be useful?
Always
Yeah,
up
I
for
think
new
so too.
experiences.
It was pretty durable.
You guys,
I
Yeah.
really had to hit it.
you guys still think you're in Kansas, huh?
Where is Kansas, Herbert?
What is Kansas?
Is that where you're from? Are you from Kansas?
Yep, scorpion monkey butt. That's a perfect javelin. Yeah, that's what I call my grove, Kansas. Go ahead and someone want to give a nature or survival to harvest
Phaedra?
the monkey.
Please. Paul, what is the monkey called?
Tree fisher,
No,
because he's
Phaedra's was
in the
better.
tree fishing for his food.
Squirt
Phaedra's
monkey.
was better.
I thought it was squirt monkey. That's not official squirt monkey.
Ah, okay.
No, I added that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Squirt monkey butt.
Yeah.
Phaedra, you actually make pretty good precisions in there, and not only do you get the filament of like it's like a 60-foot rope with an AC of 17, and it has to be hardness of 10.
Holy cow.
That
Uh,
is some super
so
rope.
you really had to do some damage to cut that. So that's a really sturdy rope. But not only that, with that roll, you also able to take out one of its like glands that caused the really stickiness up there that she was experiencing in the tree. So you have like this gland that's really potent adhesive.
So it's like an
Cool.
anal gland, but sticky.
I'm going to call it a glue gland.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with what you said and not what she
Blue
said.
gland.
Anal glands are
Yeah,
stinky.
I like that.
Sticky anal gland. Nope, I think glue gland for me is the one that I'm going to go with.
It was harvested from the squirt monkey's butt.
It was.
Uh,
Could you tell what
make
was
the
here for since we're out our way? That's
What?
just a reminder.
I hate its really little scorpion arms. Those are just the worst. Like everything else I could deal with, but the little scorpion arms are just
Why?
awful.
They're so short too, though.
those.
Like they can't really.
What do they do?
Can we take a quick potty break really fast?
You
Need
want
to
to take?
pee.
Yeah, it's a normal
Yeah.
coffee.
Take a 10?
Yeah.
Let's.
Yeah, perfect.
Hey, there's Milo.
Here I am.
My bad. There's a loot box here with all that loot in it. It was hiding in the tree. I couldn't see it.
Kick ass.
If you wanted one with the icons, if you already made them, totally fine. But there you go.
I did, but I want the icons.
And you can rename it to your monkey butt. Well, you've been traveling for quite a while now, and you definitely feel like you're getting pretty close. You probably could reach, you know, the next place by morning here if you wanted to rest. It's up to you. You're muted, Tom.
If it's been a good portion of the day, I imagine we would.
Yeah, no, it's definitely you've been traveling pretty much all day through this jungle and then different sceneries and all the different. Well, it's like the biomes kind of change a little bit, but they're still very jungly, very vibrant, very lively.
Not that, we want to spend any longer out in the wilderness than we have to. We want to get to that city gondola thing, but there's also no reason to push ourselves and make it harder either. If we spend an extra day traveling, we're fine on rations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
And you're pretty confident in your survival checks and that you've been headed in the right direction. And even though you've gone through
we'll see.
valleys and hills and rivers and stuff, you're still you're pretty confident.
Yeah, I think take our time and yeah, let's take our time.
Yeah, we don't even know where we are.
So, guys, we're gonna camp here.
We're waiting for Matt. All right.
I suppose so. We'll yes, we'll take our break.
Well, if you guys want to get some rest, I can keep an eye out.
How far away do the pyramids look from here?
Um, in the mountains, still kind of far, but they're closer. The mountains are bigger. You can start seeing like more of the range filling up the whole horizon more. But you can
Mm-hmm.
still see they're kind of far. Um, and ahead of you, you can see like almost like a ridge that you kind of have to peak to get
Mm-hmm.
a next vantage point of where you're gonna go. So probably think it's maybe I don't know. I don't know how you could judge miles or distance at this level. I don't know what would you do like when you don't have a way of doing it.
it'd be a survival check, probably a relatively difficult one.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
like that.
You'd think if you got to this ridge in the distance that looks like it's like, I mean, like probably like 10 miles away, 10, 15 miles away or so. At the top of that, you'd have a good vantage point of the mountains, which you're estimating at that maybe another 50, 60 miles to the mountain ranges where the city is probably.
So probably another couple of days at least, presuming that we don't run into anything too bad on our way from here to there, basically.
On foot, yeah, that's a good estimate. You've already trekked a good 20 miles already in the day and a half that you've been moving through this place. How's everyone doing this week?
Pretty good. I'm painting my house,
Oh,
which is a huge undertaking.
inside or outside?
Outside, the outside.
Nice.
What color are you painting it?
This nice, like, light green, this kind of gray green.
Nice.
Is that kind of the color it already was? Like similar?
No, it's a very
Okay.
vibrant teal.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's fun. Are you painting
Yeah.
yourself?
Yes. Yep.
Fun. You'll have to share a picture when you finish.
Like,
I'm definitely taking before and after pictures. It's going to be ridiculous. How are you guys
sprayer
this
or
week?
rollers?
Rollers.
Miniatures brush.
Hmm.
Fine details.
some dry brushing here and there on the.
Yeah. Make
Absolutely.
it look aged.
I'm going to get my single hair brushes out to really get in all the cracks.
Paint those pupils.
Make sure I get maximum coverage.
Oh, I was given this as a birthday gift that I have to paint.
Oh boy.
My friend Selena got it for him.
That's amazing.
She's so funny.
So yes, I have. Next time we sit down and paint, I have a painting thing. Yep.
I got an award today from my boss.
Oh
That
boy, yeah.
was very awkward. It was a wait, what was it called? Oh God.
Go get it.
An
I
awkward
took a picture
award
of
from
it.
your
I sent
boss.
it.
That's not good.
I sent it to my best friend because I was like, Selena, am I a bitch? Am I mean? Am I just mean? And she's like, why? And I was like, nobody else in my office got one. And I got one. It says I got an award for telling it how it is. And I was like, I don't know.
You can take that a few
Right.
different ways.
Is that a compliment?
I don't know. And nobody else in my office got one. It was like an appreciation event, and so everybody in the office was there, different departments. And then I got lunch with Paul instead of stayed because I didn't think I'd get anything. And then my boss brought it, and he goes, "You didn't stay," and I was like, "No." And he goes, "Here you go." And then I read it, and I was like, I don't know what that means. And then everybody came up to me and they're like, "So you tell it how it is, huh, Marty?" And I was like, "I don't know what that means." Yeah. Don't know how to take it.
There's a few different ways.
I know. It was my supervisor who did it too, and he gave and
Huh.
everybody else was upset because nobody else got an award. But I was like, "Do you
Huh.
really want an award like that?" Because
So you're singled out, and it's a vague.
yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Like,
Great.
is it a compliment or not award?
I don't know.
I would be proud as hell anyway. Anyway intended.
Either way it
I
is.
would take that and I would think you're goddamn right. But that doesn't make it praise.
He just became my supervisor like a couple months ago too, so I was like, "Damn."
Just because I like it doesn't mean it's good.
I felt bad. I was like, "Damn. Okay, maybe I need to chill." But
Yeah.
Tell him his award's fucking stupid.
Well, the 2 years ago before, me and this other girl were the only ones in the whole like table in the whole office that didn't
You
get
got a
one.
free pass.
So my students had made me one, like a consolation one. So I had a consolation one on my on my cork board, and now I'm like, I don't even want to put this one up. Like I'd take the consolation one.
Be- Besides that, this was like a group event where multiple departments were there, and it seemed like a bunch of other departments were doing all these other fun things for their staff and everything, because it's Staff Appreciation Week, right? And
Mhm.
their department did nothing for them except for her got an award where all these other they're watching all these other departments treat their staff with praise and giving them things and it's like what is going on over here? It just felt unappreciated at a staff appreciation event.
I think legitimately he didn't mean it in a bad way, but also like, how do you could have wrote anything. Like literally, he could have wrote anything. That's what he wrote, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just.
That's like our last manager, the one who was recently fired. Um, and we found out that he applied to be the manager of the Trader Joe's near us, and we're actually uh we hope he gets it because we will go in there every day. Um, but on our staff week for on materials week at the hospital, every department has a week during the year, and they get some stupid little gift from the admin, a meal. There's a handful. There's something little every day. Well, like uh, for us, the food. He brought in two like variety 30 packs of chips. And we were like, at first, we were like, we were pissed and we made fun of him to his face. And, but we got really pissed because at first we assumed that maybe the budget for this kind of thing is lower this year. And then we found out one of the other departments, like the nutrition department, they got a chef came in and did an omelet bar. And we are like, we got fucking Fritos? Like,
30 different flavors of Fritos, though.
Yeah. Damn.
we didn't eat them. And somebody, when he went home for the day, somebody brought them and left them on his desk up in his office.
Oh my gosh. So what do you do with the money
Yeah,
then?
it's a pretty strong statement.
Who knows? But he's fired.
That's crazy.
Found out he there was a very simple item switchover in the operating rooms. Just some type of suture switch from brand A to brand B. Works exactly the same. Every single Kaiser except for ours made the switch. And over the course of the year and a half that happened where he didn't actually make the switch, uh, we spent an extra $650,000 on sutures.
Mm.
And it was like just switching out a couple of numbers in the computer, and the box is green instead of blue. Like the doctors wouldn't even noticed because the sutures inside look exactly the same. Wouldn't have even been a fight. Like there was all kinds of shit like that. So he's gone.
That sounds like, yeah.
Yeah, you don't get to cost the company more than your salary. That's a
No, you can make
clear red line.
mistakes. You can screw up.
And yeah, I'm gonna take it as a compliment. I think you're right, Matt.
Mm.
Because I don't see anything bad. I just say when things aren't working, I bring it up. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Good,
But
as you should.
in a nice way. I think Cardinal said he said something like, "I do it without hurting people's feelings," and I was like, "This sounds like it's a very you situation. I do it without hurting your feelings."
Very personal. That of all the people that like you're the one who's able to tell them
Well,
and
he
he
just
gets it.
started like in that as a director, and then he immediately like started supervising some of us, and a lot of people are not too happy about it. So
Okay.
I'm just very upfront. I'm like, yeah, this is how it feels, and this sucks.
good. That's great. No, that's gonna help him. Obviously, clearly, if he gave you that and said that, then he's someone who can reflect on what he's doing and be like, I want to be better.
Yeah, he was too excited about
That's
it
pretty
to
good.
be mean, I think, right? It seemed too excited to be mean. I don't think he meant it in a mean way. I think other people read it as a mean way, but he was way too excited to give it to me. It was like Paul and I were like sitting there and he's like, "You didn't go." And then he's like, "Here you go." And like was excited about it. Like, so I think
Then no, he appreciates your criticism. He appreciates your open criticism.
hopefully. Paul was laughing at me
That's
when you
true.
did it.
No, that is from him. It's meant to be complimentary. Everyone else is giving you the side eye. Everyone else has
Yeah.
opinions.
That's a new
I'm
thing
sure.
now. They're like, Marty's gonna tell it how it is. That's like a new thing now. So
Yeah,
it's
she
great.
handed it to her. Goes, yeah, trust me, I know.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, exactly.
uh,
Witness.
Anyway.
okay, well, it's getting late, and you guys have traveled quite a distance. I don't know if you heard that, uh, but
No, I hadn't. I was away
yeah.
for a while there. But the map didn't change. So.
Nope. No, so yeah, you traveled quite a distance. It's a pretty decent spot to rest. It's pretty late in the um
Have we been able to get our bearings? Are we? Can we see that purple gondola going overhead? Are we sure?
I took a look around and it looks like it's 60-ish miles away from us, several days travel from where we are to get
Oh,
to the like settlement that is by the mountains.
oh! I didn't realize it was that kind of a trek.
We're out in the wilderness.
Ay.
yeah, plenty of time for more
Yes.
stories, guys.
My thoughts exactly. More stories, Herbert.
Yeah.
Have you been? What stories?
No, you tell me a story. I've been
No,
entertaining for like a century now. Like it's someone else turn to entertain me.
we've been keeping you alive. I think in return, the littlest thing you can do is tell us some stories.
I told you one about Slim.
Perhaps another.
Part two, he's kind of dead.
Surely you have more stories. You couldn't only have
Stories
told
keep
Slim
going
about
after that.
Slim.
Um, well, I guess I have more questions than stories, if anything.
Very well,
Ugh.
Herbert. What questions?
I'm gonna go prone.
Just go climb the tree.
um, like, where are you guys from?
What's that?
Well, we're from the material plane. Um, we're from. I tell him about where we're from because I, Milo, don't know the specifics. Tell him
Yeah,
about where we're from.
I am from Geb originally. I don't actually know where all of you are from. We haven't. To be fair, Herb, we haven't really spent too long doing this amongst ourselves.
I'll tell him about Seven Arches. I won't. I don't think I will tell him any origins beyond that. I'll say we're a group. We came together in Seven Arches, which is a place back in the plane that we're from. It's sort of a city. We went through one of the gates, and that brought us to Kanipa. But we were before that we were in a place called Seven Arches.
I'm from Green Gold. It's on the edge of Keonan, the country of the elves. Right on the edges of Lake and Carthion.
Nice.
Same lake that has the Isle of Terror,
Terror?
where the Whispering Tyrant came from.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody would know the Whispering Tyrant. He attacked Absalom about 8 years ago in game time.
Oh, okay.
The Lich, and he's the big bad guy of Pathfinder.
Really?
Yep.
Oh yeah. That guy. that whole Lich thing that happened 8 years ago, huh? That's funny.
Yeah. Um, when he came out of the Isle
Evie?
of Terror, that's when I lost my father. Been traveling all around since then. Anyway, Evie.
Oh, Nox, you can go.
What, Geb? I
Yeah,
mean, if you know,
tell us a little bit
you
about Gab.
know. I mean, there's only a few places that I could be from.
When
I don't know, Herbert. Do you know? Do any of these places are they familiar to you?
I mean, besides the attack, I mean, all these places sound nice. I'd like to go if you take me.
But you haven't heard from any of you haven't heard of any of our land.
Nice but not familiar.
Yes, not familiar, but nice.
Well, Geb, you can avoid if you go. It's a land pretty much entirely of undead. We have a Lich Queen, sort of standing in for Geb, who is the eternal emperor, and is and was and forever shall be. He is also a Lich. We don't see him much. He doesn't see. I don't think I've seen him ever, but but yeah, it's kind of a shit place. It's a place to leave.
It's everybody there like you, and kind of like puts his hand through you a little bit, like.
No. I mean, skeletons.
Herbert,
Yeah,
that's not
funny enough,
polite.
most of us are not quite like me. Laborers. A lot of them doing the grunt work. But you got your range. Vampires, liches, as I said, ghosts. Pretty zombies. A lot of zombies. I mean, especially when they don't got too much going on up here, they're really useful for tending blight crops and cleaning the streets.
But so, how do you tell the difference between like points over at Phaedra and then points over at Evie between the two when they look like you?
I mean, I don't know what you mean.
Is
What do you mean?
everyone the same
Like
bones?
like like when
uh,
like 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 in a bone party, like when all skeletons get together. Like,
That's racist.
I mean, they don't look the same. They don't.
Oh,
Look
I
at
was just curious.
look at the shape of her skull, right? Look at the look at his height compared to my height, right? Like,
So, so there's like
not two skeletons the
differences.
same.
Are you an elf
Yeah, yeah. What
skeleton, or are you a
hard to say without some of the fleshy bits, but I doubt it.
Herbert's into phrenology.
I'm just curious. I mean, like I can see differences here, but like I don't know. Does everyone look the same there?
Well, and you wouldn't even be able to tell with Nox really anymore, would you? Because you've replaced yourself over the years, and so it's not like you've got your original parts.
No, but generally speaking, after a few hours, every time I look in the mirror, I'm kind of looking the same. I pick for a square jaw, but it never stays. It somehow or another just ends up back at the good old glass me.
Oh, darling, to be cursed with a weak chin for all of eternity. What a curse.
I feel like you're being sarcastic.
Mm.
So have you always been as undead, or
Yeah. I was made this. This is all I know.
interesting?
But wait a second. Still, Fader, where are you from? Evie, where are you from?
I'm from a little town in the elven parts that I, Milo, don't know the name of, but is like just a small, uh, unremarkable place, basically, that you may or may not have been to.
That sounds nice too.
It is. It's very idyllic.
I don't know. I mean, as you can tell by my ears, I think my family's from Anjin, which is in the Verduran Forest of Taldor. But I've been traveling, and be honest, I don't remember a lot. But kind of found a new family, so in the guild or in the underworld. Is that what it's called? Underworld. So yeah, so I'm from Anjin, supposedly. Family is, at least. Couldn't tell you much about it though.
So I take it you guys haven't been together long if you guys didn't know all this stuff about each other.
No.
Man,
Few days, really. And we
Wow.
weren't sure we would be together any longer than the first couple. So, no, we didn't spend time to really get to know each other.
Oh, wow. I'm glad I get to join in on this. I appreciate that. Been real kind.
Us too, Herbert. We're glad you're here.
Thanks. Sorry.
Except maybe for the snoring. If you could.
Oh, I didn't know I did that. Sorry.
Yeah. It's sort of remarkable for a creature your size.
I have a random question. Can you jump 4 feet in the air when surprised?
What are you gonna surprise me?
No, I've seen I've met some hedgehogs before, and when they get surprised, they jump pretty high.
Do they really? I'd like to see that.
They do. Or at least the ones that I've seen. Sorry to stereotype, I don't mean to do that. That's not. He's looking it up.
How high can hedgehog jump?
I'm thinking armadillos, though.
Um. Yeah. No. I just I tend to run away when I get surprised. I don't jump. But
Blame you. Stay firmly on the ground.
yeah, yeah. I just what what's wrong with the jumping?
That's advice Iod needs to take himself, really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that mean?
It means he doesn't do very well with heights.
Oh, you got one of those fears.
Well, fear's awfully strong, but I have it. It's a habit, really, of falling.
I certainly hope it's not a habit. Don't make it a habit.
It's becoming one. It's not. It's against my will.
Stop it.
Yeah, okay.
Just no more climbing for you.
Well, quit. Everything's in a fucking tree or on a bridge.
Everything has been in a tree.
Everything has been high. It's been.
To be fair, Herbert, we have not had a good
To
run
jump over
of
rocks in a river, and everyone's unconscious.
everybody. Animals have been our kind of arch nemesis. Animals and heights.
Yeah, the wild's probably not the best place then for us then.
No, we're not really out in the wild sort of people.
Well,
And yet here we are, out in the wild.
well, we'll make it to that city soon, hopefully. Maybe a day or two.
Yes, I hope the city's less wild than the wild.
Herbert, when we get back, what are you gonna do? What were you doing? Like, how'd you get caught?
I was taken.
Okay, well, Sorry, how did you get taken?
I just was minding my own business, doing my thing in my forest with my friend, my dear friend,
Yeah.
and they killed my dear friend and they took me
Oh.
because he thought it was entertaining that I could talk and I was prickly.
Could your dear friend talk?
Yes, they didn't give him a chance. They just killed him.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you,
What was his name?
Steve.
Of course it was. I knew it.
Poor Steve. Rest in
Every
peace,
NPC
Steve.
Steve.
Uh, okay.
Pour one
From
Well,
the
out for
water
Steve.
skin to Steve.
oh,
Steve.
all right.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna go over here and curl up in one of these bushes so I don't disturb you.
I don't know that I would go that far away, Herbert. Did you not see the Scorpic key?
Yeah, I don't think I looked tasty enough. I think he wanted a bigger breath.
Thank you, Herbert. That's you don't have to finish that sentence at all.
Oh,
At all.
You were tasty enough.
yeah. Things don't like to eat on prickly spines.
Must be nice.
So yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and set up camp.
Yeah.
As a side note, I looked up the Whispering Tyrant. He doesn't have second edition stats, but in first edition, he was challenge rating 26, mythic rank 10. So, unless you had mythic levels, if you were just a normal level 20 party, you didn't have a chance.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Same watch schedule?
Sure.
Sounds good. I don't. What are the benefits of sleeping if you don't have to like heal or?
Not getting fatigued or
Yes,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
that's the big one.
The usual benefits of
Yeah, the
sleeping.
usual, the normal. Yeah.
The
Okay.
same, the ones that I don't normally get in my real life.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
All right. Well, you guys can go ahead, do the full rest, recover everything. Nothing seems to does this change the lighting? No, it doesn't. Nothing seems to have happened overnight, and it's the morning again.
All right. First things first, shall we take a crack at it again? With the cloak and the bit?
Oh, definitely. What was it? It was
Oh, okay.
religion
No.
or
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got the cloak.
All right. I'll post them both
okay.
in
Yeah,
the thing.
I have to write down that place that I said I was from just so I don't forget.
Ah,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, did we finally get one of them?
we have a success.
Third
Phaedra.
base the charm.
Phaedra. You. You know what those are in your inventory.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. I
Oh,
hate
what the?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
Paizo is fucked up. That is messed up.
those will look great on Nox.
What would even happen?
You have to focus really hard, and then you can see the enemies in all directions. I just picture it going.
I mean, it doesn't harm you.
It's just horrifying. It's just absolutely horrifying.
Seriously.
So incredibly horrifying.
Yeah, Iod's like, wait, they do what? I'm not wearing those.
They
I will never put those on.
They well,
Why? yeah, Matt. See? See? I think they look great on Nox.
Ugh.
And the skeleton?
Yeah, how would that even work?
Just empty little sockets.
Yeah, the,
Like the
That's
No,
disgusting.
these are for Ion for sure.
yeah, I think. I mean, listen,
Shoot a
purely
laser
for
beam
use.
in like any direction.
I mean,
Like a
Dude, I think
beholder,
you
I already
man.
could.
stole-
It's called a neck, and I turn my head. It's
But Iod, you have to understand the visual for the rest of us of the periscoping laser beams. Come on, you have to give that to us, please.
I no.
Pretty please.
I'll put them on for a minute, but I'm not walking around with them.
Why not?
Puts them on. And he can see the top of his head. He takes them off.
Oh gosh, think how useful that would be for giving yourself a haircut.
Oh, don't take them if
Oh,
you put them
no.
on. If you take them off too fast, oh, you feel it. Oh,
Oh god.
Well, Iod, I think you have to keep them because, frankly, I don't want to wear them now that your eyes have been in them. I don't know how that works, and I don't want
I cleaned them.
He looks like
Nope.
this like, snail.
Yeah.
Oh, Mari, that's perfect. It's horrible.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm good on those. I'm okay.
I mean, Evie, frankly, they would be most useful for you, I think.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't really care about my look so much though. I mean,
So there you go.
I could. It's gonna be
Then
creepy,
I think
creepy
It's
fox
okay
eyes.
for nobody to want these. They're disgusting.
I mean, I don't have to wear them all the time.
the perk to it is kind of nice though when you
Yeah.
use it.
It's 1 minute a day.
Yeah, but you can't be flanked.
I mean, I'll put
Only
them
for
in my
1 minute.
pack.
So there's a fight that you can not be flanked
I have
in.
to look like an absolute freak
Okay,
for
but
24
to be fair,
hours.
if I look like that, they would be afraid of me, right?
I mean, I assume you can retract the stalks, right? Like they don't have to be up
Didn't-
all the time.
Didn't feel
Snails
like it.
can retract them.
My eyes felt long. I don't know. Maybe if you
Yeah, what hap-
practice.
Does that mean that I'm no longer like nearsighted? I'd be farsighted, but then when something's up close, I won't be able to see it.
Oh god, a
Or-
snail with glasses.
You put one eye in and one eye out.
Like a,
Oh, your
Just
depth
like-
perception would be just absolutely fucked if you did that.
Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow?
did we only not the cape, just the eyepiece? Or the cloak?
Yeah, did we fail all the cloak rolls?
Yes. Yeah.
God damn it.
Should I? So, do you guys want me to put this in my pack, or?
Frankly, Evie, I think it would be helpful for you.
Okay. I can go climb in the tree and use it really fast. I was just kidding.
I mean, don't use it up for today. It's we only have once per
I'm
day, and then it's
I'm
quite useful. Though horrifying.
You guys are gonna have to remind me sometimes when this is in my pack.
Am I moving
'cause-
it?
Yes. Please.
Yes.
Okay.
Please. Very please.
All right. So make sure you invest into that if you want to, and then that'll work for you, and then you can use it.
Oh my
God,
god.
maybe it's for the best that we can't identify the cloak. It's going to be something horrible.
What does the cloak look like?
Let's see.
Just wonder
Like
if I'm
loose
wearing it
flaps
in the
of
meantime.
skin.
No, it actually kind of looks maybe more like your surroundings right here.
Oh, cloak of leaves.
Like if Iod was to lay down, would he camouflage?
Um, Maybe under the tree.
You're Peter Malark.
Well, we'll save that for tomorrow. At least we did one of them. Though I'm a little bit sorry if we did.
Actually, I was better off not knowing what those were.
Yeah.
Well, we'll always pretend. We could pretend that we don't know. Shall we? Another 20, 30 miles today?
Do it.
All right, give me a survival check. Make sure you're heading the right direction.
Okay.
No pressure, though.
Oh.
You said it. You said it. You said it. I'll use a
uh,
hero point. I've got 3.
Oh, I keep forgetting to use those.
oh,
Oh.
yeah, you
Slightly better.
A worthwhile hero point.
Mm-hmm.
you kind of like do some looking around at first, but then you focus in and you like, no, this is the way, and this is actually like you're confident that you're actually probably gonna run into that purple line gondola if you head this direction.
Hmm.
So, and
This
it's
way. I think we can intersect with the gondola if we go just there.
Okay.
so yeah. So you'll head out.
That would certainly save us some travel time if we could hitch a ride.
Oh gosh, that would.
And Herbert's with you guys. You're still carrying him, right?
Yeah, in my pocket.
All right, he's happy with that. And
Can you wear the goggles?
No, we are not creating our own animal aberration. Absolutely not. No, no,
It'd
no.
be helpful.
No, no, no.
all right, so you come up to like that ridge that you were looking at before. Um, and probably half the day goes by, and you get to this kind of like clearing top of it, and you start to see ahead of you the gondola is like right there, the end of it. You're coming up to the clearing, and it looks like it's kind of sunken into some sort of like gorge, um, as like its landing area. Uh, and yeah, you'd have to. You're still not there, but you can see like it's cut out deep and sunken in, and you can see the top of it where that purple lightning is. And in the distance, you see something moving, coming towards it, like a little gondola platform. It gets there, and as you're moving towards this in the distance, you can keep seeing it. In about half hour, another one comes as that one retreats. So as you're watching this, you kind of see about an interval of about every half hour ish, a new gondola comes to this platform that you're headed towards in the distance. And You see that the platforms only kind of stay in that spot for like 5 minutes before going off again. Stays 5 minutes, goes off, another one comes in about a half hour between them, and so on. And it's a kind of just constant cycle. Um, so
Does it look attended? Does it look like there's anyone like attending this platform where the platforms come and stay?
as you get closer to it, maybe now 100 yards out or so, you see these giant, not giant, but large, almost look like stone structure golem things that are kind of moving cargo to and from this gondola.
Oh,
And
good.
yeah, so it's almost like a,
as you get closer, you start to almost as like a mining pit. It seems like a quarry of some sort. And then, okay, you're not
Delightfully well organized. This bodes well for us.
here. I'm looking over here. You're not exactly where you are. You're just imagining yourself much farther away. And then these are the things in the. Here, let me show you.
Sure, sure. So
Uh,
they like come up and down this ramp and load stuff
yep.
onto the.
Imagine not holding a swords right now, but they're just loading up all of the minerals and the mining in this point.
Honestly, they're pretty cool. Out of all the things
Extremely
that we've
cool.
been fighting.
Let me give you a description. As you crest the hill, the trees thin, a broad stone quarry comes into view. The steep sides of the quarry are sheared 15 feet deep. The walls and the floor are a mix of naturally broken stone and expertly precise excavation. In the center of the quarry, a shallow pool of water encircles the base of a 30-foot tall stone tower. The tower's flat top is accessible by the ramp on the south side. Atop the tower, two curving rune carved pillars crackling with purple lightning and that generated the two narrow light beams that lead straight to the pyramid city in the distance. And up here you get a good view of like this is the direct line to it. This is where they're hauling all of this cargo to. And these stone structures in here that you see these like golem looking things that are mining everything. You notice that their faces aren't like real faces; they're almost carvings inside of it, and one has like a carving of the moon, and the other one has like a carving of the sun. Um, but like you see, also like, this is a good entry spot, and then up there at the north time, it's a really easy place to entry. Otherwise, you'd have to kind of like climb down the 15 feet wall.
Which is doable
Hmm.
for some.
So
We'll go around easy enough, though. We're right here.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather not fight the stone mummies. If we could go around.
Agreed. Are they taking any notice of us as we approach?
Actually, let's do some rolls. What do you want to roll? Let's go ahead and you can give me Arcana or Crafting or any other roll that you think might apply.
Nope.
Oof.
Nope.
Well, a little better.
Oh,
Where's the
good.
3?
Oh.
Okay.
I know a little bit about automaton labor here.
Yeah.
Huh.
You know they're constructs. Um, they're definitely built. They were made. So fitting Nox would kind of understand this a little bit. Um, it looks like they're programmed in a sense to just this is their purpose.
Okay. May or may not be communicative. Well, let's hope that they can understand speech, right? Okay. Are we going? Can we go say hello?
Well,
Sure.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Herbert, you might want to jump into my pocket.
So we'll approach, kind of just hand up. What is it, this
Oh,
afternoon? At this point, we're walking half a day.
Yeah.
Herbert lost his clothes.
pause.
Good afternoon.
I did. Well, now that looks more like a porcupine than it does a hedgehog.
um, you speak out to
There you go,
them.
telling it like it is.
Nothing, no response. But you do notice that as you step where you are, Nox, into that part of the quarry, they start to put down their
Oh god.
boxes and they stand up straight, look over, reach out,
Oh god.
starts to bring out the swords.
Not
We
friendly.
can't.
Not friendly.
We said the opposite. We said we don't want to fight them.
Um, let's roll for initiative. Oops, never mind. Hold on. Okay, now roll for initiative.
I'm gonna do
See.
a
Yeah.
warning. Hold on, oracular
You
warning.
could roll. Yeah, you could
Everybody,
roll with whatever you think you would make sense for this initiative. Since you were doing diplomacy, you're talking, totally fine.
everybody, take a +2 to your initiative from
Oh,
oracular
nice.
warning
I
and a
want to go
temporary hit point.
first. Oh,
Probably have to tweak that after the fact.
I will if I see a +2 makes a difference. I will change the
My
order.
God.
does a +2 make a difference?
And Phaedra's, yes. Or did you already put yours on?
I put mine's on there.
Okay.
Yeah, I already had it on. Not that it mattered. I rolled.
And Evie, did you
Oof.
What?
put your +2 on or no?
No,
Look
I
at
didn't.
Okay, it
perceptions.
made a difference for you. And everybody else, it did not change. Okay. We.
Battle has begun.
Okay, this guy's turn. He walks. Oh, I would have to make it not.
Oh my gosh, they're huge.
He's so big.
That's his one action. They're not very fast to do that. And okay, the image is lying. It's not swords. It's a warhammer. Apparently he has.
That's a
Oh,
girl, right? Or
oh,
Honestly,
good.
do they
worse.
look like
It
that or not?
probably has reach.
No reach. They're just big in construction. And then another action to kind of like block off this area to prevent any more from coming in. You kind of think
Oh.
that's its goal.
Oh.
And since Nox, you're in the quarry pretty much with him. That's you're the target, and his last action is going to attack you. And they're not. There's just robotic walking.
Ugh.
Okay. Hits.
Yes. Blunt damage on a skeleton. That I'm sure that's fine, right?
Hmm.
All right. That was Phaedra. You're up.
Okay, bad. Uh, um, random question that will determine what I do. How long has it been since the last platform came?
Oh, it's a great question.
Yeah. We may need to get the hell out of here.
Great question. Let's roll for it. It comes every 30 minutes and stays for 5. Let's say there's a 25-minute gap that you're not going to have one, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a D10. Okay. Okay. So the next one should arrive in about 3 minutes.
Okay, so the next platform's coming soon. Okay, I'm gonna back up and say to Nox, try getting out of there and see if they shut down. It says it's not my turn. Why can't I move?
Oh, I think I broke the encounters because I actually hit it twice. I'm gonna remember this order real quick here. It's
Yeah.
this guy, this guy, this guy, that guy. Okay. I'm gonna delete, and then we're gonna redo this. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, go ahead and roll your stuff again. Sorry about this. I keep hitting that twice.
Move my ass to the bottom.
And that's about right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is exactly right.
Okay, and then we're gonna begin
Fight.
encounter, and we're gonna go. Now it's your turn.
Delightful. All right. I'm going to say, Nox, come back here and see if it shuts down.
Make
And
ready.
let's
Your
get end my
turn
turn there.
comes.
Okay, Evie, what are you gonna do? Okay. Is that your turn? Okay.
It's your turn.
This guy moves there, and there, and then all three actions. Oh, not that close. There we go. That's its turn.
Run away.
Okay. Alright, if you're gonna do that, I'm going to end the encounter. Go ahead and get that, and they're gonna go back to work. You're gonna see them both go back to, immediately to work as soon as you leave that proximity. They're just, it's programmed to just work and defend. You
All
got,
right. So we have a few minutes. I think we wait out of their range, and then when the platform is about to leave, we run for it.
I like it.
alright.
Tommy
Deal.
muted.
Yeah, I was just agreeing with you. Yes, when they're about to leave. Also, I'm not sure how much I can hurt them.
Agreed. Not
No,
that
they're
I don't
rocks.
think that you could, but just, they
I,
seem pretty sturdy.
Or whatever
I
rocks are on this planet. I don't know that we can.
well,
I mean,
my strongest
You're on.
things attack the soul.
Yeah. I don't think it'll work.
Constructs usually don't have one.
I can throw rocks all day, but they don't have much of an ego either. So words will never hurt them.
oh, to be like them. All right, we'll time it. So it's 7 minutes and 30 seconds. We run for the platform, basically.
I tell Herbert to get in my pocket.
Oh, sorry. Did not mean to move you.
We're running.
Alright, can each of you make it there in one full turn from where you are? 3 actions can you make it on the platform?
90 feet? Easy.
Yes.
All of you can.
I think Nox and Evie would have to get like up to here,
No,
right? Because you
not
guys
from
are
where I am
25.
right now. Yeah,
Like
if
to
I
get to
was.
here.
You knew, Nox, if
This is
here
yeah.
was like the line that like triggered it. When you cross that, that's when they started putting their stuff away to walk. So you know if you're.
You could go as far as
Okay,
there, or
fine. Then in that case, 5, 10.
Yeah, I'd probably get a little closer too. But
I'd get about there.
That's on your full turn. That's what you're gonna get.
Oh wait, do I have 25 feet?
yeah, I have 25 feet. I think you do too.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. No. So yeah, I guess I would make it.
Make it to the
All the
platform.
way.
Okay. If
Yeah.
everyone can make it to the platform in one full turn, there's no need for initiative. You're gonna sprint on. I'm thinking
Herbert can't, but
you're
he's in my
carrying
pocket.
him. Yeah.
You're
gonna
gonna
leave
leave
him?
him.
good luck, Herbert.
What the fuck?
Run for it, my guy.
Herbert,
No,
as you're running backwards, like
What the fuck?
Whose skeletons are the same now, bitch?
about halfway, you throw him at one of them.
Oh man, that's messed up.
I would never do that. No, he's in my pocket. As long
So
as
yeah, if this is the tact, you backed up, you saw them go back to work, you all getting ready to sprint as soon as it, and it's almost like turning. The platform is like turning to take off, and you just guys all just jump on.
okay.
And as you're running through it, they both put their stuff down, but very slowly put their equipment away, and then turn to try to go towards you. But by the time it takes off, they go back to work as you take off on the
Nice.
platform. Well done.
Nice job.
I mean, they're really
You
easy.
did it.
Only had like 20 hit points, guys.
Totally.
20 hit
Totally.
points, we wouldn't be able to hit him.
AC 28.
20 hit points, no big deal. All right,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but you got the
Hardness
XP.
of 30.
Yeah.
Evie and Hugh
Yeah.
are Nox. You
Yeah.
can heal up.
Oh, I have like, okay, I'm gonna do it though. I'm missing one.
And then make sure you get your XP. If you have
All
it.
it costs is 10 minutes.
Yeah, where?
All right.
Do we still have that temporary hit point?
It lasts 10 minutes and then goes away, I think.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
gone.
Oh,
I mean, I'm assuming the gondola ride's longer than 10 minutes.
probably. I mean, we just waited 7 right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and now as you take off, here you are.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
You are now on the gondola. The jungle drops away. Oh wait, Carp's not back. Okay, I'll wait till he gets back.
Yeah.
I like the music though, or the sound effects.
Yeah, it's
Birds.
nice.
I couldn't tell you what kind of birds they are because I'm an amateur birder. So.
I'm just glad that Herbert has his clothes on again.
Yes, I.
And it's the correct taxonomy.
That
No
was
longer a
hilarious.
porcupine.
he got he got up in a hurry. Okay, he forgot. All right.
And he changed, yeah.
Try to make
He's
good time.
as we're running past those golems or whatever the hell they are, he's like hopping on one leg, pulling on his pants.
Yeah. When Matt gets back. Okay, here he is. Alrighty, you make it safely on the gondola. The jungle drops away as the 20-foot square gondola climbs quickly into the sky, its platform rocking gently beneath the line of the sizzling, heatless lightning above you. Thick tree canopies fill the region for miles all around. To the northwest is the forbidding mountain range and its pyramid city in which you're headed to.
Io does not go anywhere near an edge. Like he sits down cross-legged in the middle.
Just right in the middle. He's closing his eyes.
Yeah. And anybody who wants to look over the edge at all,
I would.
you would.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
You are like 50 miles, like not 50-ish miles, not up, like 100 and 200 feet above the treetops. Like the
Okay.
treetops, not just the trees. You're above the canopies of them. You're up there. You would imagine if you fell from this, you would instantly die.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Yeah, I probably
I
would.
can't hear.
Right, don't fall.
Yes, you
Copy.
would. That's that. If anyone's brave enough to look over it.
Yeah, I'd be like, I would keep your eyes closed, man.
But yeah, you see the city and it's going at a decent pace. You do notice that there's a kind of a foot high ridge around the whole perimeter of it, so it's not like just a flat slide um, platform.
Are we like sitting on piles of rock and everything that those things loaded up
Yeah.
onto it?
Were those all loaded?
There are some cargo in here a little bit. They didn't get to put their full load on this. You kind of interrupted a little bit of the loading as soon as you stepped into it, so it made you run for it. So they kind of didn't get the full thing.
Nice.
But yeah, you're going along this journey, and you can see the thing, and you're moving at a decent pace. So this is going to cut down the journey much quicker, and you're getting closer and closer. Does anyone want to do any investigating, looking around, anything?
Someone
Yeah.
put those goggles
What's in
on.
the other directions? Like the mountains are up. The mountains in the city are in front of us. What else is around here?
Besides that mountain peak, you see that this jungle continues on and expanses, and you see little breaks that kind of like inside there might be some lakes here and there. You see that behind you, where that river ran, it goes for miles and miles into like the horizon. Um, it's just an expanse of nature. It's really really awesome actually.
Birds or anything flying around?
Tons of birds. And if anyone wants to give me a perception check,
No dragons?
Hmm. Let's see how many of those birds are hostile. But Iota, I wanted to ask you to mend some bones while they're eyeballing all these different directions.
Of course, and all I gotta do is a quick switch. And I look so inspiring as the spark transfers back and forth between. I look almost radiant, one would say.
Oh.
And it heals you.
Oh, perfectly. Thank you.
yeah, you see all kinds of birds up there. You're so
Mhm.
not you're nothing you've ever seen before though. Kind of looks like a robin, but mixed with like a woodpecker. It's like weird. You have
Look at
a
you using your birding skills.
you have a you see some birds that are actually kind of like chasing others away from maybe their region. Maybe there's a nest down there, and this is below because you're above the trees. You're watching them.
Mhm.
But
Oh.
about an hour or so into the, and then you notice something else.
A dragon.
You see these two notice you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh
And
no! Oh no!
wait, they notice us?
Yeah,
Get down! Get
they're
down! Get
they're
down under the rocks.
you see them, and you know they noticed you because you hear them as they're kind of flying and gliding around. You hear them shriek. You hear them shriek with joy.
I don't want to be a snack. I don't want to be a snack. I don't want to be a snack.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
Please
I'm so sorry.
I don't
roll
want to be a snack.
initiative.
No, no, no.
Guys, we have trouble.
This is like a garbage pail kid's pteranodon. It's got Lisa
Yeah.
Frank color and unicorn horn, and yet this like jaw and cracked ass smile situation is
Yeah, it looks
100% like
Oh my
avoid the
god.
noise.
Somehow
Oh
looks
yeah, the
happy.
unicorn horn.
This is if you fed scary pterodactyl into a Lisa Frank AI, and
Yes.
it was like, this is what it looks like. It's so happy to see you and eat you.
Yeah.
It does. It really does.
There you go. There's the art.
So we're just gonna shoot first this time, right? No more
Yeah,
like
no,
it's
no,
nature.
no. There's
Like that thing needs to die.
That,
Uh,
Yeah,
that
I
thing
don't
should
want
not
to be.
be.
I do not want to be a snack.
go ahead, Nox. I need you to
I
roll.
don't think you can control that Phaedra, but this time we
Oh
can
yeah.
make sure they don't take a bite out of
I'm going to work on it.
it.
Okay. All right,
Battle
Phaedra.
has
Right after
begun.
everybody, just where the bar needs to be.
Yeah. You're
Don't worry,
first.
Uh huh.
I'm lower.
Uh huh. Great, 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 great. Um, fantastic.
I was
Sorry, I'm
just telling us
just
how.
looking at my spells to see what
Yeah,
the
well,
heck I can do. Okay. We're gonna kick things off, I guess, with a good. Yeah, we're gonna kick things off with a good old Divine Lance. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's
Oh.
pretty good. That's pretty good. There we go. We'll take that. Okay. You're gonna have to double this, Paul.
Okay.
Okay.
And then shield on myself. That is my turn.
Shit.
Nice start.
It will be your turn next.
Well, I don't even think I can reach them with my daggers.
Well, and remember, any dagger you throw is gone.
I know, it's gone. Can I like ready myself for them to like land or get closer?
You can, yeah. You can just delay
Okay.
if you want to just delay.
Okay. Yeah, I delay, but I would also tell Iode.
So delay works is that you take your turn after something's turn, right? If you ready an action, like if they come in reach of you, you can use ready an action to attack. So it depends on what you want to do. Like delay may be okay for something, but if you're trying to do something specific,
Ready costs you 1 action to ready.
Mhm.
Your reaction to jump back in, but you also, that 1 action to ready, you have to give something very specific that has to trigger you jumping back in, and then you use your reaction to then do that thing.
Okay.
Like if it comes within reach, I stab it in the face, and there you go.
Yeah, basically, if it would come within reach, I'm hoping that it gets a little bit closer. If it lands on the platform, like comes near the platform, I would go up to it and try to attack it. But also I would yell at Iode and be like, "You remember that rope we got? It might be worth it for you. Maybe to I don't know, maybe tie it to yourself and tie it to something up here so you don't fall off."
Just
But
take
yeah,
the harpoon, stab it in the platform.
yeah,
Just
like,
pin,
Tie it around
just
myself.
pin yourself. hmm Here's the gland. Glue yourself to the platform.
the glass.
All these are actually pretty good ideas. Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, I will ready my action then, Paul.
to do what?
If they land on the, I already said it.
Okay,
If
so
they
if they
land on the
get within
platform.
reach, you're gonna strike. Got it.
Heck yeah.
It is your turn.
I want to
Okay.
be level 4 so bad. I get
We're
something to
so
help
far
so many of
away.
my problems. I know.
Snack size over here looks like the target as it's gonna move in and moves to there, and then looks like it's hovering a little bit, and it's getting to the die of formation as it go ahead and swoop, and then it's gonna swoop through, and you're gonna get your attack, but it's gonna do its thing first. So it's gonna target you, Phaedra. It's going to do a beak attack. That hits. Okay. So you take this much damage, but
Oh god.
you also get plucked.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm,
I
mm-mm,
knew it.
mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
So are you seeing the cliff hunter Pedro attempts to fling its prey off the cliff and let gravity do the damage.
Does anybody remember Quint in Tomb of
Yes.
Annihilation?
Yes.
It succeeds as it comes in with its thing and bites at you and then flicks you off. Okay.
And I cannot use a grab and edge reaction.
Nope, not on a success. If it failed, nothing happens. But yes,
That's a check.
that's
messed up.
yeah. It's an athletics check for me to go against. So it's I have to roll.
Hold tight 1 second.
Okay. The bard has something.
Maybe that cloak, try that cloak now. Maybe, maybe.
That was
the
not a
Doctor
critical
Strange
success.
cloak.
It was just a regular success on the check.
Oh, I don't know that it matters. I don't think this is actually going to do anything. Damn. You think that's plucking Phaedra and throwing her? Let me show you how it's done. How dare you? This is how you grab Phaedra and toss her around.
Love this. So what happens is you're trying to be showy, and you're so showy that you actually push Phaedra off. Being so showy, I'm trying to counter this. As Phaedra, you go flinging off the side this way.
Oh my god.
Everybody is watching in slow motion as she's just being flown back like this, and she's falling, and then falling, and falling, and then suddenly, like a bungee, just whipped right back and flown back up onto the platform, and just lands on the platform. This glowing purple bubble, like, surrounds you like a slingshot and just flicks you back. But you take such whiplash, you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
You take that bludgeoning damage.
What?
Well, I'm not dead. I'm not okay. I'm not dead.
Can I look at my pocket and see if it was Herbert?
And then I need you to... Oh, that's not posting. Why is that not posting? Yeah, let's try this. I need you to roll that.
In case my neck breaks.
Gwen Stacy. Oh no.
Totally fine.
Yikes. Well, that's one.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't as much fun as it looked. Don't do it. I don't recommend it.
Oh,
Next bird.
Wait, did I attack it then? You said
Oh,
I
yeah,
got-
yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Give your attack off at target. Target the one that flew
This
by.
one?
Yep.
The badly injured one already?
Yeah. Phaser half to health it. Oh!
Yeah, baby. Yes.
You can't take Phaedra. Sorry. I got. Well, obviously it did already because she flew off. But you know.
Go ahead.
What can you do? When I do damage, I go ahead and do.
Do the critical. Hit the critical one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, hit the critical.
yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
It flies through to continue on after, like, trying to knock off Phaedra into the thing, even though Nox pushed her out of the way and tried to save her, but actually pushed her over the edge. She gets flung back. As the thing comes through, you just stick your knife up, or your dagger, or whichever you're using, as it just cuts the underbelly as it swoops through. And it falls down to the tree canopy and disappears. Alright.
By the way, Iod tells Nox, she's like, I saw what you did, but don't worry. Lips are sealed.
Yeah, I'm over here fighting a fucking.
I don't know if Phaedra's aware.
Damn it, I don't think she is. I think she's totally unaware. I think she's like,
I-
that thing died and it took me with it.
I think only Iod would have seen it.
Okay. This next one's coming in. And it's gonna come in. On target you. It's gonna try to knock you off, Evie. As you just gutted its friend, its mate.
Marty, that bubble was a one-time thing. I hope you know that.
It's okay. If somebody's gonna fall, it's better me than you guys. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Alright.
Paul just felt so bad about killing my character, but I bet he doesn't have
Yeah,
the
he
same
made that shit
assumptions
up.
about yours.
It's fucking Herbert. We had no idea. He could just actually.
Swoops in.
Herbert's like level 8.
And it's gonna make
Herbert's secretly a polymorphed sorcerer.
the beak attack at you.
Ugh.
And it misses.
Yeah, you did.
That's it. That's its turn.
It sucks to suck. Get it, Nox. You're muted.
Fucker, you're the.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
It's so fucking-
Good that some of that was dropped then. So Nox just starts cursing this bird out. That's good. We'll save bird.
Okay.
Aha.
Fails.
Frightened one and gets this persistent fire damage.
Holy crap.
Ooh.
Holy crap. That's a lot of damage.
Yes.
We really didn't like these things. We just don't want to fall.
So do I roll
I
that?
told
or-
you. It's the worst thing.
I think it happens on its turn, right?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It's
take.
persistent. So
Yeah, it doesn't take anything now. It's on its turn. It's going to continue as you take that, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Man, that's great.
Does it understand language?
No. Does it have to for this to work?
It would have gotten a +4, which would have been a success.
Hmm.
Oh.
But it takes half of that fire damage.
Yeah, it'll take half the persistent damage,
Okay, let
but
me
it
get
won't be
rid of that.
frightened. That sucks.
That is a cool spell, though.
It is
Okay.
a cool spell. I like it a lot.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is that it?
Yeah, well, I think I will inspire my allies to courage. God damn it, hit that thing! Shoot it out of the sky!
I'm pretty inspired by you setting it on fire.
There you go. Oh, I don't want persistent damage. Let's take that effect off me, thank you.
How'd you put that on you?
I just clicked the buttons
Oh.
too many times. All right, so that's Courageous Anthem, and then I'm done.
Okay. I would. It didn't make its full swoop. It's still on its way. If you walked over to that edge, you probably could hit it.
The way he said, "Walk over to that edge." Don't do it.
yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah,
Shut
no,
up.
seriously.
That's
No, as
so
it's
messed up.
flying around, completely, it is just gonna be. Some of the rocks on the platform start to fly around Iode.
Oh, it's a good thing you have some rocks on there.
The boulders start flying around.
Knocks Phaedra in the head off again.
Oh my god, John, you're doing it on purpose.
Oh,
Oh, look at this. We hate these
you
things,
guys
clearly.
hate these birds.
It's the
How
heights.
ugly they
It's
are.
the heights. We don't mess around with the heights anymore.
Oh,
Iod really doesn't mess around with the heights. He's like,
That
Oh.
goofy ass face that's trying to sell me a popsicle.
Oh, wow. There's
well, let's go for the
extremes.
extremes. Yeah. That's my turn though.
Okay.
I'm okay with it.
That was a great turn. All right, Phaedra.
Payback, Phaedra. Payback.
Okay, let's see if I can get in a hit with another Divine Lance.
All right.
There we go. Not great damage, but still. Then shield for me.
Okay. Evie.
All right. I'm like, Phaedra, are you okay?
No. Definitely no. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna come over here. Oh, cool. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Try again.
Oh,
Are you freaking kidding me? I'm gonna die now.
Evie, what if you just hit it?
You know.
Make ready.
Stop
Yeah.
looking down, Evie. Stop looking down.
It's your turn.
It's going to.
Hey, it was flying off.
Bird.
I can't just like turn around, you know. Gotta do like.
It's gonna do its thing. It's gonna swoop back around, and on its swoop, it's going to attack you, Evie.
Yeah, figures.
Oh my god!
Wow. Oh.
And then it's gonna continue to fly through on that swoop. Okay, knocks her up. Oh, it takes this damage though, and then rolls its recovery check.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can make it moot. We'll I I say, hold on to your butts as I fling a rock from the platform at this thing, at this bird thing.
Okay. Oh, I should take it's not friend anymore.
What's your name? No. And I hear the distinctive screech of a scorp monkey as the rock smashes into the trees below.
Good riddance.
All right, that's nuts.
Okay. All right, Iod. Got another crit in there.
um, I know this thing's coming back around, so actually first, I'm going to raise the walls. Phaedra, take both the effect and the healing.
Thank you.
And then I get 1-2 action elemental blast. Except I don't because it is 5 feet too far away. Hold on. Let's see. And it doesn't have range increments. It's just flat out doesn't work.
Just gotta get close to that edge. Hey.
But now it's only a 1 action blast. Does slightly less damage. And I missed anyway. That's
Okay.
my turn.
All right, Phaedra.
Okay. We're going to kill it. For sure, definitely. Kill it before it comes back. No! Ugh. Okay,
A lot of twos.
Evie, take guidance. Yeah, take guidance, Evie. Kill it, please. Please kill it.
All right, Evie.
Okay. I will try. Let me just move on over here. About 25 feet away. How far can I throw my knife? It doesn't say how far. Wait, you attack with a weapon you're wielding for ranged attack.
They have
It's
an
usually
increment of
range
20 feet.
Thrown is. Yeah.
Oh, thrown 20 feet. Damn, they're 25 feet. Right?
You can still
It
do
just
it.
means that you get a penalty.
Yeah.
It's -2. And it'll do it automatically.
Technically, I hit the swing, you know?
It is a 20-foot wingspan, so.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, let me target it first. I'm targeting the wrong one.
Stuck it.
Heck yeah.
Because of the anthem.
Yeah.
Do the damage. Alrighty.
Oh, so
All right.
close.
Well, I think that's my, because I moved, I did my draw.
You
Oh,
quick
no,
draw.
wait. Attack and draw is one. Yeah, attack and draw is one thing. Okay. Ah, I'm going to lose these throwing knives.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, that one's gone. And then, hey.
It's okay, I've got extras. You keep hitting and I'll give you my extras.
Roll damage.
Evie.
We'll buy you all the throwing knives you want, Evie.
I'm
Oh,
trying.
he
Oh,
started laughing because the
I
fucker has
know.
10 hit
It's
points.
like 1 hit point. Yeah. Damn it.
Make ready. Your turn.
I'm
It
gonna
is
get it.
your turn.
Alrighty. It's gonna swoop in, and this time it's gonna try to target Iode. Push you off this edge.
That's just
Just gotta
personal.
hit that PTSD once before the end of the fight.
I told you to put that rope down.
oh,
Alright, here's the
You
damage from
dick.
the strike, and then
oh.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
we're gonna use this. You target it. I'm gonna roll the athletic check. Oh, no, there's no way. It's too low. And then it's gonna continue to fly here. Alright, Nux. Rolled too low. Couldn't get you, Iod. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Looks
Plus
like
10 to my
As it
fort.
flies over, I
Nice.
scream at it with the hymns of death.
Okay.
Still, it's still a half damage, right?
Yeah.
No,
Roll the damage.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a basic, so it's half on success.
All right, that's all we need.
Killed it by 1 damage.
Bravo, bravo.
Oh, that's cool. That's great.
Such control.
Phaedra, give me a perception roll real quick.
Oh no.
No.
Give me a perception roll. Oh, let me just edit this one. Okay. So as you were getting flung back up, you notice there's like a little bit of like an inscription on the side of this thing. And what is it? Is it in? Yeah, it's in like you can understand the language. It's definitely Elvish, but you can read it. It's a weird dialect or of some sort, like different. But it says, in case something falls off, there's a safety mechanism involved to fling it back on. It's mainly set up for all that cargo that it transports, the giant rocks, the boulders and stuff. They didn't want that littering and falling and damaging things like that, so they built it in so that way it would not meant for humans or fragile things. It's meant for something sturdy to fully back on and not take. So that's why there's such force you were flown back on.
Wait, did you say that out aloud?
I'll say that. Oh my god. So there's some writing on the side of this that is some kind of elvish. So we're in some place that has some kind of elves, for firstly. Secondly, apparently this is enchanted so that they don't lose rocks during the transportation process, and that's what happened. Don't try it. It was very uncomfortable.
Wait, but so if we jump, we come back up?
No, I wouldn't. At a speed that is meant for rocks and not people.
Are there more of these sorts of like monorail systems going in and out of Pyramid City in the distance that we can see?
It would make sense if like there was some going in different directions.
It's a lot of work for just that little tiny bit of quarrying stone that they were doing miles and miles and miles away. What the?
Wow. That was like it looked like it was a really nice, a special type of block that they were doing it, but I don't think you see any right now. I don't.
Can we?
Yeah.
Can we examine the stone then that we're sitting here on this little platform with and see like if it has any special properties?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like it's a dark mica-like rock that flecks of it kind of glow a little bit um, on the under different lighting. Like when you kind of put it in a little shade and some light kind of hits through, you almost see it kind of glow, almost look like a little mini star in like this bright sky, like the little flecks of it.
Hmm.
Um, and you don't see a lot of this anywhere else, like this type of rock formation. Or that's why that kind of location was being picked. And if it was closer, you imagine they would probably done it mining closer. But like this is something specifically they came out for that. Um, yeah. And when you're up here, you can pretty much see the direct line, and it's this thing transports it 40 miles or so back and forth between that spot and the city. Um, and so you have probably about another 2-3 hour ride until you get there. And by the time you get there, it's going to be kind of getting close to sunset.
Dang.
Um, so as the platform nears the mountains, what appeared to be a vast pyramid city reveals itself to be only the beginnings of one. While many completed buildings stand atop several story tall pyramidal pyramidal pyramidal
Pyramidal.
pyramidal pyramidal terraces, many more lie in various states of construction. Piles of stones and wooden cranes dotting the work sites. The setting sun glints off the glass of the telescopes protruding from the many completed buildings' roofs, including a huge one in the central dome structure. Perhaps thanks to these telescopes, your approach has not gone unnoticed. At the gondola's dock, a crowd of elves has gathered, watching expectantly as your gondola draws near.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
All
So,
right.
Should I put on the goggles now? I'm just kidding. Just really scare them.
so you're pulling up into this thing, and you're seeing all of these elves, um, kind of cautious but curious at the same time. Um, None of them look too threatening. Cleaning up. Oh, do you put
Yeah,
the
Nox, you putting that ring back
you put
on?
the ring on?
No,
Okay.
Well,
Um,
not here.
fair enough.
everything their clothing isn't like not ceremonial or anything. It just looks very practical, um, for just everyday situations. Uh, you see silver and gold, and you see jewelry around among them. Um, yeah.
Oh, marvelous, marvelous. We will be well um, accoutramented here.
Okay.
Finally, civilization.
Yeah, my sword and the shield are both on my back. I don't want to appear, ready to fight as we get off of this, as we get near.
So as you get there, it's a loud commotion as almost all of them are talking all at the same time, and you can see the excitement as they're so curious about you. And then one person kind of steps up a little bit in there, and you can hear little questions in there, and you can hear the dialect. It's definitely Elven, but it's weird. Um, and then you can hear different. Does anyone speak any other languages? What languages do we have here?
Oh my god, I speak a bunch.
Okay, yeah. You hear them trying all the different languages some of you might be speaking, some of you might understand, whether it's Draconic, Celestial. They even start speaking Sylvan just to try to see if they anyone can understand them. And you hear like, who are you? What are you? Where are you from? You hear all these different in every different dialect as you're there, just everyone talking at once. Um, it's just kind of overwhelming, and then one kind of elven woman kind of comes up to the front, and people kind of make way for her. Is anyone saying anything as you hearing all of this?
I think I'll step forward and say hello in Elven.
Gasps. Oh, its communication has been like they understand. You understand them, and she rests. She just you. Oh, we can communicate. This is very good. And she's talking back in the
Yes.
same language you spoke.
How is it that you speak all of our languages?
I know you. I know where you're from.
What do you know? I say in Elvish.
She waves. Follow me. And she kind of clears space. She's talking and telling her, come on, clear out. We'll have answers. We'll have answers. Be kind. Be kind. And they clear out and they move over to one of the telescopes. And she kind of, it's like looking down at where you kind of came from. She tilts it to point it up at the sky. And she kind of points. You came from over there.
I said planet. I said planet. Didn't I say planet? I said planet.
And she goes, see, Galorian. The blue planet, right there. That's your
You
world.
tell him. Is this Castroval?
Yes.
Iod shits himself. Almost literally. What? Like he'd have to like back out up.
Well,
You're muted, Matt.
What's a Castroville?
Do you want a super simple out of character thing?
Yeah.
At the Starfall, that when the planet was hit and almost destroyed, and the elves used the elf gates to disappear. The ones that were left behind became the drow. The other ones went to Castroval, and when the world was on fire for like 1,000 years, they were on Castroval, and then most of them came back to Glorian.
Oh yeah, in like spaceships.
Yeah. Between different... Yeah.
The elves came back to Galarian in spaceships. It's the weirdest.
Yeah.
Lore.
and Castroval is, if you play Starfinder, Castroval is like one of the main planets. Like,
yeah. Absalom is a space station, and Castroval is kind of the green planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we are on the elven home planet, essentially. I mean, not literally,
We went
because
to Endor.
we are from Galarian, but we survived because we found a way to warp to Castroval 8,000 years ago, or whenever it was. I don't remember the exact time frame, but yeah. And Iod would know the very basic version of that story.
I think Phaedra with the elf lore would know the more detailed version of that story.
Okay. All right. It's just,
this is awesome.
welcome to Otea.
Is that the name of the city? I'm sorry. Do you know? Do Evie and Nox know Elvish? Okay.
Switch to Taldane then.
Do you understand Taldane? Common?
Yes.
As we call it back home? Okay. If we may switch, just for our friends here.
Yes, by all means. We want everyone in the conversation. We are just so fascinated.
You're fascinated.
Yes. Do you have any questions? Anything we can...
Yeah, how can you send us back?
1,000 questions.
So many questions, I can't think of them.
I don't have any.
Welcome, Shadow Legion. Thank you.
No, I'm good. You got food?
We are in the middle of our Gatewalkers. They've just reached a alien elven city, and we're in the middle of our Pathfinder 2 campaign. So thanks for stopping in. Yes. So you are in the city of
Otea.
The Otea is our community. It's like the group, and the city is Las Ulas.
What was that?
Las Ulas.
Sure.
Yeah.
One more time again.
Sure.
Las Ulas.
Of
We're
course.
we mostly are like astronomers
Oh.
and studying the skies, the stars. In fact, we recently had made contact or received a message from someone from Galorian.
A message? What sort of a
Who?
message?
They found some sort of magical telescope that it may like was able to communicate with us. Oh, I'm so sorry. My name's I'm getting hard. I'm
Yep.
Ali. Ali, yes. Alleli.
I am Ayot Harad Loranaman.
Ah, nice to meet you, Harad Leonard.
I don't think these guys are real elves.
They're definitely different from the ground elves.
You know what? I was in awe and I was sold on this whole thing. I'm with Nux now. I I have the most ancient elvish name.
This place is like the prop town in Blazing Saddles.
No,
Just push one facade and it all
no,
comes down.
you're not Valiki this again, okay? We're not Valiki this again, all right? You have to care about this city, okay?
No, this is Phaedra's people.
No,
Phaedra
Iod
heard the
is
words telescopes, stargazing, and elves, and she's like,
Yeah.
"This is it. I need you to tell me everything. I want to see all your star charts. I want to know everything that you've possibly learned about the cosmos. I can't believe you're here. This is astounding."
Yes, we did so much, but we also have so many questions for you as well as our visitors. You are our guests. How did you get here?
We
what
used
if
a gate.
Great question.
we spoke about this over some food and drink?
I would love some food and drink.
Actually, yeah.
Not
Okay.
entirely
been-
necessary. How do we get home?
I,
Well,
a
I
shower
would.
would be nice too.
We can arrange for all of these things, and these are very very great questions. But we would like to help you, but we would need also some. We know how you got here, so we could help you get back. We did not see you coming, other than through our telescopes out in the forest. We saw and watching you. But
And actually Iod is holding the key. He says and he pulled it out. The Iodara. One of them, we were pulled into a portal in the first world, and then an Iodara in the first world took us here.
oh, we have many of those here. Tons. So, did, did you just stumble upon it? Did you find it? Did you? How did you know to go to this gate?
Be honest, we didn't know to go to this gate. We were trying to stop someone who was trying to harm the elves back on Galarian. That's how we ended up in the first world, and then ending up here is complete accident.
Oh my! Why would anyone want to harm the elves?
I know. Spax knocks.
Wow. Okay. Well, let us feed everybody. Let's come in, get you some places to rest. Do you, each of you want your own room? Would you do you like want to
Yes.
share a room? No?
No.
No. Okay. All of you, we'll get you all situated. It's here.
Our hedgehog friend needs his own room as well.
Yeah, I'm not taking him with me. Yeah, he needs his own room.
He's very small. It can be a cupboard.
You need a
Hey,
good night's sleep.
I get my own room.
Cupboard.
I
Yes,
get,
Herbert, you're really moving up from the cage.
I get my own cupboard. Yeah. Awesome. You guys are so cool.
Yes.
So you're not a prisoner anymore. I mean, unless we're all prisoners, you know. But
They did say
so,
guests. Guest
so
implies that we
far,
can leave.
yeah, they're not being too forthcoming about how though.
I've not done any sort of sense motive, but everything seems fine so far.
I mean, uh, they're not avoiding the question. They just don't know as much as, um, like they don't know enough to help you. Like you went through the gate. It's they are honest. They have a bunch of these gates, way more than Galorian does. It's very common to have gates on the here.
Great, they know how they work then, right? They can fire them up and shoot things right back through 'em. They're the gate experts.
Paul,
Can
if
they?
you know, can you ping on this map where the
Gatekeepers
city
do
is?
it.
Or if we can know?
Yep, right here. This is the mountain range you made
Ooh.
it to. This is where the city is. You started out here, and you worked your way through to here.
Oh, cool. Oh wow, all right.
Yep, that is where you are.
I agree. I think first step is food and bathing, and then we would love to answer questions and ask them as well. Maybe some maps, some more information. We can talk about where we are and how we might use the gates to get back to Galarian.
Just wait till we tell you about humans.
Yeah, they're the worst.
Yeah, do they not care about Nox in a skeleton form?
No, they are. Nope. They have no quarrel with it. They
Nice.
no
Or a kitsune?
nothing.
Cool. Or a talking hedgehog?
Elves are like Canadians.
you they've been following you. They watched you. They saw you encountered the birds. They they're excited. They're also in awe a little bit too of your capabilities. So
I'm pretty sure those were definitely pterodactyls.
yes, they were.
They don't have adventurers here. They may need us.
This is giving The Witcher.
So
Now
yes,
the unicorns are gonna fight.
you're in this nice, really elegant city that's buildings always constant in construction, and you see that they're always building, and almost all of them look like they're observatories. They're just rounded domes, a lot of telescopes everywhere. This whole place is like an astronomer's like city.
Iod and Phaedra might not go back.
Yeah, no, that's like this is kind of like a paradise.
Other than the animals that try to kill us.
This is all gonna get screwed up. But right now it looks great.
Why would you say that about my city? Why would you say that about my city?
I mean, we found out the elves in The Witcher weren't great either, you know. So like, you guys.
Paul, can
Shush,
you
shush. These are perfect,
type the
wonderful.
name of the city in the chat there?
Yeah. Okay, so the name of the city.
Can do no wrong. Start observing elves.
Los Kia Lua.
Oh my gosh, yeah. No wonder you couldn't say that.
Los Kia Lua.
Skialua.
I think
Wow, I got
very Hawaiian to me.
shockingly close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm surprised there aren't any apostrophes in there.
Yeah.
Here in this city of Los Kialua, you think you could pronounce Ayadharad.
Ayad Harad.
Look at that! I am home.
I am home.
Um, and you're noticing the dialogue is Avestani is more Avestani like dialect than that they're speaking.
Old.
But yeah, if you have questions about the Castroval, or if you have anything to share with them, how you got here, they're here to listen. They're gonna take your lead on this since you've been traveling. They've seen what you've gone through. They've seen the fight on the gondola. You made it past their constructs, and in fact, actually, they apologize. I'm so sorry. It they're set up to just protect the from anyone that's not, and then from our community. So we
No, no, no.
apologize.
We ended up fine, and we did our best not to harm them.
Yeah. So that's their city, and their people are called this. This is what their people are called. The
So,
OT.
are there other communities that you rival with?
Not really. Not rivals. It's just more of this community is focusing on the vast distance out there and connecting that and hopefully making contact again. We're super fascinated that you're here. We're super fascinated that we made contact.
Do you mean you haven't been able to contact Galarian for a long time?
No, this was the first time that someone from, well, obviously besides you, that they contacted us. I think this young stargazers said it was um from Skywatch. I don't know if does that sound familiar in your area?
Can I make like a society check?
Sure.
Oh,
You're home.
like that. Been rolling okay today.
Yeah, you know it's a city on Galarian, and it has a known observatory there, and apparently you've heard rumors of it being a magical telescope that can communicate to where it's kind of observing or looking at it. And apparently this was a young human that made contact with them about a week ago, and they've been trying to work on how to reverse engineer that to try to do the same in reverse.
What did they say?
I, we didn't really have much time to conversate. It fell apart. Like we got a hello, we got a message, and we found out where they were from, and we told them where we were, and then by the time we tried to go any farther, we lost connection. But if that this young person, if she could make contact, I'm sure she could do it again. We'd love to get in contact with her and maybe find out so we can reliably set up that communication. But I'm most concerned in helping you. Uh, it seems like you didn't mean to come here. Is that correct?
No, it was an accident. Well, we didn't. It's not like we meant to go anywhere. We were just sort of taking an exit that we were hoping would lead us home, and it didn't.
Okay. Then you didn't know about the gate. You found the gate?
Correct. We know about the Idara. We know about the gates, but we did not know about the specific one. It was in the first world, which we also had never been to before that day. 3 days ago, 2 days ago.
Hmm. So, what are your gates like?
Tall structures. They are usually made of stone. I'll describe the gates that I'm familiar with.
Similar to the one you came through when you saw Arin?
Yes.
Okay.
Similar. Most of the ones on Galarian are run down, crumbling. They haven't been active or used in since
Since
Why are your
Earthfall.
gates not like this?
uh no, not really, but you haven't been used since what? You're saying.
As far as I know, they haven't really been used since Earthfall.
Earthfall. Hmm.
That's what we call it back home, when the Starstone fell and Castorval was populated.
Huh. They haven't been used since. But they suddenly started being able to work now.
Actually, we, all of us, have been through one, but we have no memories of what happened there. Many people on Galarian. What was that? And he looks at everybody else. A few months ago, that was right. That many people went into gates. Most didn't come back, but some of us did.
Use this
And
one gate or
no,
Every gate.
every gate?
and everybody that came back had a mark. Mine's, and he points to his eye, but somebody else can show them a better example, maybe, if they want to.
Yeah, Fedor holds up her hand.
I have it in the typical spot. What was that? Like on the back of the neck or something?
Back of the neck's the default.
wait, where's Nox's?
Oh, nobody had asked, but he'll flap back like a part of his cloak or whatever, and it's on his scapula, on his shoulder blade.
Okay. Huh.
Like the inside of the scapula. Like
you you said a few months ago all of this happened. All of your gates, all over. People walked in, came out, and you didn't.
everyone saw something that called to them specifically in the gate and walked through. Thousands of people. Most didn't come back though.
Um. That's so interesting. And then there's actually like um, Aliel's gonna have another someone else with her. And they're both interested in this, and then they look at each other, and the other person here will also be introduce themselves as Genethiel, as Aliel and Genthiel. Um, all right, here we go. Type in names.
Yeah, both of them.
Aliel. It's probably not how you would say it, but that's how I'm saying it. And Genthiel.
A No? A I don't know.
Um, so yes, they're both there, and they both start.
Yeah.
Did anything? And they're looking at us. No, none of our gates. Nothing happened like that on us. And they're like both confirmed. Like about that time, nothing. Our gates were not active. Nothing's happened on our end.
What has happened though here?
I mean,
What has changed lately?
not much. And besides the week ago when we made contact and your arrival, this is the most exciting thing that's happened to us in quite some time. Um, I'm kind of shocked that our gates didn't act the same way yours did.
That is curious.
Okay, so go on. After the gates ended that.
I need wine.
Okay, yes, sure. Is this a real
He's
life wine or the in-game wine?
in game.
Okay. Yeah.
Real life, I already had some. Um, but Iod's kind of freaking out in a good way. But
Okay. Yeah. They'll summon some more wine over. Anyone who wants more food? Nox, you haven't partake. Is there anything specific we could try to find you?
Oh no, I'm just enjoying the show.
Okay. Um, but yes. So that you had your moment, your thing where you went in and came out without remembering. Um, is that why you're here, trying to figure out what happened?
In a roundabout sort of way, yes. We really being here is an accident. We just uh, we went to stop someone who was attempting to reactivate a curse, and then we couldn't get home. And in trying to get home, now we're here. But it sounds like you might have more information about the gates than we have on Galarian.
Well, we do have a place of ancient knowledge that we call our memory cache. Um, it's not easy to get to, and none of us are much of the, um, yes, you would say the adventurous type, yes, to go and make that trek. But you all look very much like you could do that. I'm sure there'd be answers there for you. And this curse that you spoke of, this is the one that was supposed to hurt the elves,
Yes.
and you've rid it, and you stopped it already.
we
Well, we
believe
think so.
so. It's
I mean, you, I assume, are elves yourselves and don't seem to be inflicted in such a curse, right?
We're not sure if we've stopped the people who were trying to reactivate the curse or not. We've we've killed the one that we knew about, but we don't really know if there is a larger plan or if there are other factors at play.
it was a strange fey creature who was working with some rather zealous druids back on Galarian, and they were locking down an area that we call Seven Arches, which had many many gates.
Okay.
And that area, for quite some time in known memory, no elves could go near the city of Seven Arches, even though it was an ancient elven city. And right now, the curse is gone, and elves can't enter, although most don't know that. And if we haven't stopped it, we have severely slowed down whatever their plans are.
You, who's holding the key?
I said earlier I am, and I think I am. Let me double check though. Um, yeah, Shade Weather Key.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Um, yeah, they, you see, Gentile kind of wince a little bit during your conversation at some point, and she, they ask if it, something strange. I've, I got a, I got a sensation of something ancient, something passed to me by my mother. It, do you know anything about that? I,
About your mother?
no, about where that that could come from.
Didn't you just say your mother? Great. What is it? What
No,
happened?
it's like almost you sense something familiar that you knew about or you felt about, or it's like you can't explain it, you couldn't see it, you couldn't feel it physically, but it you felt it. And something with you, I don't know, all of you, or I had that feeling, and it's not a good one. Is there anything that you have or anything that could be causing that?
I'm looking to see if I have anything bad.
Oh. Oh.
Um, I would place the key on the table. This thing gives me, back home we call it the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
I
What?
also have this thing, if you know what that is.
Let's see. That's I like where you're going with
Oh,
that.
I can say I do have these weird goggles. Maybe that's what's they are kind
No,
of
no.
Yeah,
strange.
though they creep those are the creepiest things we have. Your mother didn't like them either.
Here, this is who you're talking to, by the way.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's
nice. Is
Which
that the
one is
giant
she?
telescope?
That's
Is that Aleli or Gentile?
that's Aleli. I like your way, Aleli. And this is Genthiel right here.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
Oh boy,
nope.
intense.
Okay.
Oh no,
Yeah, no, I'm talking to Lily.
Lally.
what's with the
Lily.
stone embedded in his forehead?
I know.
Yeah,
The,
that looks raw, dude.
that's part of that extra sense that he kind of has,
Oh,
and he's
okay.
definitely sensitive. And you pull the key out, and he goes, hmm, "What is that? Where
It's
did you
the
get it?
key that we used.
Used to?
Travel.
That's what opened the gate."
I
Yes.
think so. Am I getting that right?
Oh, the feeling I have is very bad. And Alil wants to. Oh, may I see it to see if we can.
Slide it her way.
Um,
And she
Jin
hits me with that telescope.
Jinthiel. Jinthiel goes, "Careful, I don't trust it. I got a bad feeling." And he goes, "It's fine. It's just a key, right?" And so she goes to pick it up and examine it. And she picks it up and she holds it up to here. By the time it gets to here, she gets weak. She starts to go down. She drops the key as she collapses. And you can see her, what pale brightness was kind of dimming in her skin tone as she is now unconscious from touching that key. Gentil goes, "I no. What is this?
Um.
What
Um.
is this?"
It's we. All we know is the key. I'm gonna kneel down by her and stabilize her.
I told her I didn't trust it. I knew it. It's is this the is this the curse you were talking about?
No, as far as we know, the curse isn't.
I'd pick up the key where it was dropped and use my radiant ability. I'd shift transcendence. Use the radiant ability to give her some hit points. I don't know what's wrong with her, but
And as she touched the key and she went down, that feeling that he got originally was like, what's like, there's something off, hit harder. Like, it actually caused him physical pain this time. And it was, it's grabbed his head ugh, as he's in pain, as he, I know, I know what that is. It's very old, very ancient. I've only experienced that once before. And like I said, it was from my mother passing down. She revealed to me that I would recognize it if I needed to when the time came. I clearly was too late. For I don't know much about it. But that is definitely the touch of Osoyo.
Osoyo?
Osoyo. The Black Frost Whale. Have you heard of him?
What?
No.
What would I roll to gamble that I did?
The Black Frost Whale.
How about ancient history? Before time.
I'm just eating and listening this whole time. Just like.
I mean, if one of us knows ancient history before time, it's Nox.
Come on, Nox.
You were looking for that 20.
I mean, it's not too bad.
My mother was a renowned healer, and also part of the secret society. Fellowships tasked with remembering the campaign against Osoyo.
Wait, the touch of what? The what?
The Black Frost
Touch
Whale?
of Astoya, the Black Frost Whale.
Yes.
Why would anyone want to kill the eternal whale?
Yeah, is it an actual whale? Like, what is?
This being was too powerful, too destructive. It was destroying everything. I don't know much, but I do know if you're going to find those answers, it will be in that memory cache where we keep all of our ancient knowledge. I know it's super dangerous, a very terrible being, and the legend was so horrific that it was only passed down to very few people. And their job was to find someone to pass that down that would keep it.
Well, did they do their job? I mean, you don't know more than that. You seem like the one that would know. Your grandpappy chased the space whale. Like, let's. All right, where's your memory cache?
My mother is now the guardian of the memory cache. She is there. Her name is Iscariel.
Just every time. Just
All right,
type
I'm
it.
typing it right now.
Yeah.
It's actually a pretty traditional one.
She
Iscariel, mother of
Jen.
Genthiel.
I'm just gonna call her Jen. I'm sure, or him Jen. I'm sure in his name.
She will know more. She will have the knowledge, and she will know and tell you everything that happened. I just know that this was a grave, grave battle. Many people were lost, generations to recover from. But I believe they succeeded at whatever they tried to succeed at.
We just watched that episode.
Is your boss still unconscious? She's not woken up from
No.
touching the key?
Nope.
This whole time? Oh, boy.
You know, I told you all that this is probably related to Asoyo the Black Frost Whale. I said that way back.
Iot, you hadn't heard the words Black Frost Whale, string together since just now.
They've had you.
Why can you touch the key? And you,
That is a
your
good question.
elves, he's not making you sick. Not even like a little bit.
You do have different mothers, though, so who knows?
It doesn't seem to, as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to affect me at all.
Maybe it has something to do with
Here, hand it to
also the
Gentile.
reason.
Let's see what happens.
No.
Just
No.
reach out, just like wave in his face.
I mean, you also
Please.
can go through the
Keep that away
gate.
from all of us here.
I throw it at him. No.
Please. You must take that away from us.
It's my city now.
What about your girl, though?
We will do what we can, but if you're gonna find any way of helping or saving her, it's going to be in that memory cache.
Which was where again?
It's actually
An adventure.
not too far. The reason why we've settled here was because it was close to the memory cache. It's just
So like
dangerous to go.
a gondola.
Is it heights?
It's at the top
Actually,
of
I
the
thought-
tallest mountain in
Yeah.
all of the range.
It's not a fucking
There's only
treehouse,
one
is
way
it?
up.
But don't worry, right? Because here in this ancient elven city, in this emergency of where their leader has just fallen mysteriously ill, I'm sure there's some small flying spacecraft boat, right? Because that is what these
Totally.
do. And we will and for the love of God.
Have you heard
We're
of?
gonna get that spacecraft boat.
Do you have any
Yep.
ancient weapon runes?
We have telescopes. You could use them as a blunt instrument.
Oh boy.
Well, I'll have to take a telescope or three to have as a telescope.
Did their ancestors just take all the flying boats?
You have flying whales?
How did they fight the flying whale?
Yeah.
The entire
Who said
fleet
it was
marched to
flying?
fight the whale.
I don't know. It sounds
We
better.
assume
How
It's
many
Black
pterodactyls?
Frost.
Black whale must be a space whale, right?
It's
You
there's
know, we
we're
just
on and
assumed it was a flying whale.
if it's in the water, I don't think it threatens like everyone.
No.
Yeah.
It could be a
it's
whale
in
that
and
makes
out of-
portals. I don't know.
Hmm.
Wait, I need to roll again before I can say this word. Hold on. Hey, no metagaming.
If it is a whale that makes portals, it's totally that whale in Discord.
Look,
It swims around in the floppy stand. You know, the space.
Face there.
Of course, of course.
please. I know you've just arrived, but I don't. If this is that curse you speak of, do you know how long she would have? How quickly did it kill the elves back at home, where you're from?
We will
I don't
leave
think
right
it really
away.
did. I think it was a hoax because these racist druids wanted to keep all the elves out of their city.
All right.
I made all that up. Everything's fine.
I never saw any actual proof of the curse being real.
I mean,
You both elves know it's 100% true.
Yeah,
Both
we
the
should
elves
go
know
there
this.
for a reason.
Yes.
How long? How long does she have? Do we know how long the curse would take to take hold?
I think I wrote that somewhere.
You did ask that. You do know that in the past. So if you need a reminder, let me know. If you have the notes, I'll give you a second. She wants to
Okay,
look at her
let's
notes.
try our notes first. Let's
She
try
wants
our
to look
notes
at her notes.
first. No pressure. These notes are not organized whatsoever. That was like really early on, wasn't it? Are we still called the Lit Crew?
Definitely, for sure, 100%.
How's that wine, Iode? Iode's always restricted himself to like a half of one ale, so now he's like, okay, he's letting his guard down.
Oh my gosh, I don't
He
know.
thought he'd get to chill here for like a week. Now we need to
Oh,
leave
yeah,
right now.
Did they give us, what kind of food did they give us? Was it delicious?
Yeah, it's actually a lot of different fruits too with it. A lot of good vegetations. They had some of that boil infested lizard snake cat that you killed. They've cooked that.
No.
Yeah, they had
Mm.
some like nice little pterodactyl legs.
Okay, I need that. What about those monkey scorpions?
Do anyone have it, or do you want me to give you the
I don't
reminder?
think I have. I
I can't find it.
probably
I don't
can't
have
find it
the
either.
time frame.
You were told that that they would immediately fall unconscious, and in about 7 days they would die.
Like the ring. You have 7 days.
Not 6, not 8.
7 days.
7 days.
That's a curse for you.
And you know that the corpses that were left behind were shriveled almost like to charcoal.
So what's the day and time right now? In wait, we're in Castrovel. We should probably adjust. What? Yeah, what kind of calendar system do they use
Time
here?
zone are we in?
All right, let's make it, since you got here at evening time, so yes, it's gonna be around 6:30. 7. Let's go 7 after all the talking.
If we got here at evening time, it's probably like 9 now. I mean, we got
Okay.
rooms. Didn't people wash up? Isn't there been
Yeah.
the
We
whole
wanted to
thing?
wash up, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sleep.
Let's go. It's about 9:30ish then. Yeah.
But what day is it?
It is the 3rd of Calistrol. It's Star Day. It's fitting.
It's Star Day. Is there like a ceremony
Star
or
Day.
something fun?
It's Star
That
Day.
is there anything that happens on Star Day that Iode would like? Oh, Iode and Phaedra would like love to partake in.
I like elf things. Phaedra's elf and stars.
Yeah, that's like trifecta. And then there's me
Is
and
that
Nox. Nox, you can play for them.
what do they call this day?
Oh,
Yeah,
every
what's
day.
the ancient elven name?
Oh.
Paul?
Okay. Hmm.
Ironic, not ironically at all, but Starday would probably be the one that would have held over
Right.
because they seem very fixated upon that.
It's just a regular day for them. Every day Star Day.
Yeah.
We just go by numbers here. We're pretty logical. This is day 5, and we reset every 7 on a cycle. So
Okay,
yes,
so we have until the next day 5.
yes, until the next day 5. Trying to be witty, but I couldn't come up with anything. Sorry.
I can skip resting. So which direction do we need to start walking in?
Yeah, I'm fine to move on.
I appreciate the urgency. Um, you could start heading towards it, pretty much right outside the gates of our city. There's
We'll need a refresh of our rations and water skins.
And fresh mounts.
And yeah, mounts would be great. But also,
it's
can you let us know some things? You said it's dangerous. What are we gonna encounter?
Your finest soldiers.
What should we expect?
we we have no soldiers here. We're more scholars and explorers than we are fighters and adventurers. Um, and
Finest explorers.
How do you
yeah,
deal with the birds?
we tend to not do that. That's why we have our constructs out there, and that's why we created them to.
Your finest constructs.
Oh, that would take some time.
They're so slow. They're so slow, Ild. You've seen them move.
We could purpose them for this, but it would take some time, and I don't think we have it. I think Elio will pass before we get the construct out. please. Head to what? What is it? What is,
This whole
I
planet's
don't know.
Valaki.
no, we're not Valakiing it. No, that's not happening. For those
It's not the
watching,
bit.
for those that are watching, the last campaign I ran, there was a whole town in need of help with all the different little people that needed help. They ignored it, set it on fire, and walked away.
We did not set it on fire.
We did
It
by
just,
accident.
Yes,
we
you
just
did.
didn't, we didn't put it out.
Okay, Milo
Yeah,
and
well-
I did not set anything on
Okay.
fire.
That's true. That part
That's-
is
No,
true.
I think it was Jane, Jake's character, that set it on fire specifically.
Yes.
It was you three and then us three. It was like three different parties.
No, this map is far too big to burn it all to the ground. I'm just saying, we're disrespecting their entire thousands-year-old culture.
We killed the entire. We
We-
killed the Burger Master. We killed.
Yes.
Burger Master.
I can't bring them to cities. It's not safe. It is not safe to
We're
bring
not
them to
murder
cities.
hobos. We're American
No.
tourists.
Yeah.
Much worse. Much worse.
We were not the heroes that town needed.
No,
This-
we were not.
So yes. But
We're mostly a nicer party. So if anything bad happens to this town, it's Paul's fault for driving us in that direction.
um
Well, do you have horses though? Do you have mounts like?
Do you have mounts? Mounts of some kind?
Just space horses?
it wouldn't much help. It's
Pegasus. Pegasi?
it's more of a narrow there's stone steps on the way down. You have to go through a well. It's like a more
It's
cavernous.
impassable except on foot, you're saying.
It's more
Lead the way.
cavernous. Oh,
Well-
I'll point you in the direction, but what you need to
it-
do
Fine.
is
Do you have a note that you want us to bring your mommy? She works there, right? That's the whole. That's
Nox is gonna burn this place down. It's gonna be Nox.
please just ask her to help, Elio. That's all I ask.
How long does this journey usually take you?
Oh, we don't.
Okay, someone has gone though.
Yes, my mother, and that was the last person, and that was over a
I see.
century ago.
This was a one-way journey.
Yes.
You don't visit your mom?
No, they go and they guard
One-way
it.
journey of approximately X days. What does X equal?
Probably, maybe 1 or 2. Not that. We're very close. It's just there's a lot of stuff in the way, and it's
Okay, so we have 1 or 2 days to get there, 1 or 2 days to figure it out, 1 or 2 days to get back. So we need
Yes.
to leave.
yes.
Yeah, we need to leave like now.
Um.
Wait, you keep saying that's dangerous. What are we gonna encounter? What
Well, first you need to go there and you'll find the gardeners, and they will help you locate.
the
The
gardeners?
gardeners, yes. They will help you find my mother.
Locate the gardeners.
Yes.
Is that like code for something, or are they actual gardeners? Like, am I looking for somebody holding shears and like a legit gardener?
I mean, they tend to the place, and we call them the gardeners. So yes, they might be holding a broom.
By the
not just
hoe.
shears.
Are they
And
constructs?
they will know where Iskiel is.
Yes, they will help you find Iskiel. She should be in there.
Are they constructs?
What?
Are they constructs or like actual elves?
Not sure. Good question. Let me look.
Person's being so vague. We need to wake up the little
So
baby.
sketchy about whether or not there are living
Why-
beings in this place.
This
Alayli
is
would have
just me
told us
not
everything.
knowing. That's not.
No,
Why
I
did the
know,
one
I'm
that we
just
like
interested.
go unconscious?
Why'd you let her touch the key, dang it?
I don't know. It doesn't really say.
So we're looking for gardeners.
Yes. They will help you.
He told us the correct answer as soon as we actually find out.
Yes, once you find out.
Well, I don't think there's any reason to dally. Shall we?
No, he's not helpful at
Time,
all.
As
time
soon
to
as
go.
we as
So,
soon as we get a refill on rations and refill all our water skins, I think we're as ready as we're going to be.
okay. Don't want to do that. I would think it was probably a good time to maybe call it for the night, right? Unless you want to keep going. We're at a good spot to the next transition. You're out to save
Mhm.
Alil from this curse that you brought unknowingly. You didn't know. You had no way to know.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, we're just assuming that it was the key.
I think it
Could
was
have
this
been
dude's
any-
forehead
could
stone.
have been any-
You think she just had a genetic condition that
He
was
freaking
waiting
zapped
for this
her.
very
I
moment?
mean, we've never
He was
seen
like, "What?"
this.
Yeah.
You know,
He zapped her with his forehead stone, and he was like, "What did you foreigners do?"
I do. I think he did it.
but
We have to go fight Moby Dick. Maybe, but we have to go talk to
Opposite.
Iscariel.
It's like opposite Moby Dick because it's a black whale.
Black whale. Yeah,
Oh,
I love it.
space Moby Dick.
yeah. So
So it's
Because we're
bigger than Moby
assuming
Dick.
it flies. We
he
still don't know that it flies.
Gentile tells you it says his mother was watching over the memory cache. It was about a century ago since someone went there, which last time she went. So that's how long ago it's been.
She's
Basically explains that it's like a subterranean grove or cave system underneath the city. So we'll walk you
uh,
out there. We'll show you the way to go, but we can't go any farther. We're not equipped to go down there. But we, if you go and make it through, and you come out on the other end, you will be at the memory cache, and you'll hopefully be able to find out what you need to, or to save our friend here, Alio, and possibly help you in getting back. I'd imagine you might be able to find both answers there. I
well,
sorry I'm not much more help, or I'm sorry we can't provide any assistance in this travel. We would just be more.
And we're sorry we brought a curse to your lands. I think we all have things to apologize for, but the only way to move is forward, no?
Yes, I agree, and I
So we'll be going, and no one would dwell on anything that may have
it
happened
was
here.
nobody's fault.
This
okay.
was it's her own fault for touching unknown objects, and we'll leave it at that.
All right. Okay. Well,
To err is Elvin.
well, that I think we'll call it here then, and then we'll continue start up next session with you adventuring on to
And,
save
the Elven lands.
your friend. Okay.
Great. Thanks, Paul.
Yeah. Hopefully
Yeah.
that was
Thank you,
good.
Paul.
I felt good. I think that was a fun one.
Yeah.
That
Absolutely.
was great.
Yeah.
I'm loving how different this is
Oh,
than
I hate
other
weird alien
adventures.
is
animals.
Mr. Hedgehog coming with us, or is he gonna stay here? Is Herbert staying here, or is he coming?
He likes you guys. He's willing to come with you guys.
Are we
Good.
willing?
That's up to you. He's not
Yeah.
I
he's
gotta
not
think of it.
helpful at all in combat. He is literally a
He's a
NPC.
hedgehog.
He tells us
He's
stories
just
at night. We're bringing Herbert.
yeah.
I think you should still get a cut of XP. Might slow us down a little bit, but I think if he's coming along and taking the risk.
He
All
has
right.
been the one.
I will
Only if
start
he's on
leveling
the
him up.
combat map and can die.
I will
He can.
start leveling him
He,
up.
Just keep him in my pocket. He has been asking us a lot of questions about us, which forces us to talk about ourselves.
no,
So.
I think he's the goddamn. He's the whale.
Mhm.
It's,
He's like a psychopomp of the whale.
yeah,
Yeah, this
The
is
Black
Pathfinder.
Frost
I wouldn't doubt it.
Uh,
I'll get you like that.
The
Good
Black
night,
Frost
everyone.
Hedgehog.
good night.
Oh, thank
Yes.
you.
Good night,
You're
everybody.
welcome. Thanks for playing. And
Yeah.
thanks for
Thank you,
Good night,
watching,
fellas. That's
everybody.
great.
Good night.
You should have showed them the pictures of the things we fought.
Oh
Those
man.
are crazy.